Alright, I think we're all here. I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Maracas.
Okay. Check that's all coming through. Alright, that's all working. Oh, wait. Hold on one sec.
Oh. You good? Oh no, he's disappeared.
He's
Probably having a
just
heat
muted.
discussion with his mama.
Mum, please. Shh.
Mom, please. Get the camera. I got a triple kill.
Oh shit, which one of us is surviving then?
Triple kill for NPCs. Don't worry about it.
God. They're going to be cooked.
Alright, there we are. Yeah.
What?
I did it.
Literally the moment I sat down, the chat went. It's what you asked for.
Okay.
The league
Probably change
anthem
music.
thing's good. This is your team music.
This is our team. Okay.
Up and out. I'm trying to. Have you got a suggestion for team music? Well, that's not very helpful, is it?
I never said it was.
I think Chelsea has decisions.
Hey, buddy.
Friend, mate.
I make decisions, just not this one, because I wasn't looking. I could probably find music if I tried.
Well, have a look. We've got this for our recap now.
Okay.
Alright. So. I don't know how this sounds on stream. I'm hoping it sounds fine.
Give me a second.
Thank you very much for the subs, you three. Let's get into it. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, I was meant to do the professional intro. Shit, I've screwed it up already.
What do you mean? That is the professional intro.
No, that's meant to finish it. I'll do it. Take like 7, alright? Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining us tonight, and welcome to Atharis. Last time on Dragon Ball Z... I think, there you go, got it. We began the session in the rainy woods along the edge of Lake Aussies. This is a lake that is located just along the edge of the capital of the Burak Empire, Altenheim. It's a fairly heavily wooded area. And you just finish escaping from the clutches, is probably the easiest way to put it, of Ingratius, also known as the Collector. You appeared in this location with Ilza, hands on the tuning fork, which is currently plunged into the chest of Annalisa, touching the hourglass that is now located inside of her chest. along with Einari. Astarion, remotely, has been in contact with you through some use of magic and using your bands of commune. Eventually makes contact with you as well, as you all kind of like come to you, like get your senses back to you, look around, see where you are. And you meet Gretel Althaus, Annalise's mother. A white-haired woman, has pretty like upright standings, very much military background. She's currently wearing a Burak Empire uniform. Ended up taking you back into the place that she was staying at, and spent some time catching up with Annalisa, kind of like having some conversation with all of you, and there was a bit of like discussion about what the things that are currently going on, how you ended up where you were. And while she was talking to you all, she ended up having some one-on-one discussions as well, where to everybody except Annalisa, during the one-on-one conversations, she seemed to act like there was almost like two personalities. You'd also worked out that she has access to an ability called Eyes of the Four Divines, and that she has more than one, as far as you can tell, spark inside of her. The Eyes of the Four Divines give her abilities to like see through certain things, but do come with a caveat of sometimes acting very weird, is probably the easiest way to put it. Very much rubbed Ilza the wrong way. The rest of you also rubbed a little the wrong way. Astarion made some tanning lotion while attempting to make sunscreen. And after a bunch of different discussion about possibilities, what things could be going forward, you're eventually given essentially rooms, because although it's a different time of day here, it would normally be night for you all. So you'll go up into some rooms that are available here and go to sleep, where you got a long rest and were awoken by the sounds of gunshots. Gretel had begun fighting with some difficult to identify assailants. She told you all to get the hell out, and so you essentially did. You made sure that you weren't seen by this group as much as you could, and ran to a different place to have Astarion cast Transport by Plants. One of those individuals had done some attempt at flanking, and you did actually come across them instead, making short work of them, just very quickly executing them. You then, I think, grabbed just their head and took it with you? Or maybe the body, I'm not sure.
We took the body and head.
You took the body and head? Okay.
Yeah, discarded the body once we got back.
Discard the body when you got back, okay. And teleported yourselves back to Castelor. Back in, specifically, Mina Talison's abode. You discussed what had happened to you over the last, like, essentially 24 hours. Possibly what to do going forward. And you also found Cora, who seems to be behaving much more like the original Cora you first met. and seems to be incredibly guilt-ridden with what she's done. Kind of having a bit of a breakdown while trying to talk to the rest of you. Eventually, you decided to have Cora stay with Mina Taliesin. Because you do know that Anna wants one of the two of them dead. And didn't give you a specific time limit. But you also know that the death of either of them would lead to a war breaking out between the Estonian Empire and the Burak Empire. The thing that was not quite matching up was if she wanted war, killing both of them would guarantee it. I believe you had some conclusions about that, or some ideas about what would be going forward. I did tell you that there is a distinct possibility that if you kill both of them, it would be a much more one-sided conflict. Cora has also become an aberrant horror. A type of creature that a few of you have some knowledge of, where essentially their flesh is malleable by will, but not entirely. There's problems with their control over their own body, where they sometimes just lose control over certain faculties, like things where they can't maintain their form, or in Cora's current case, she can't walk properly, her legs very unsteady beneath her. Which at first would have looked more like nervousness, and then afterwards realizing that it's almost like her legs actually can't support her properly. You then split up to go do different things. Had a few different objectives that you wanted to do. One of you asked for Annalisa stay behind to ask Mina Taliesin for Shadow Steel. Edric followed a suggestion to go and seek out the Hunter's Lodge. Basically look at making plans to head up north. And I haven't written down the name of the city, I apologize. The city that is currently surrounded by a blizzard.
It's that forest right there near the Grey Spine.
Yeah, it's the one up there, but I do have a name for it. Where is it? Where'd you put the close-up map, Dom? Did you send it to me, or did you put it in the chat?
Hollow Road map. Runeheim or Summerhill?
Hey, where are you reading that? Oh, neither of those.
There's another one in the forest.
There's one actually
That
in the
isn't
forest.
named.
It's along the river, I believe it is, over towards like the.
Dom, what's your
northeast part of it.
hometown name?
Is it Alabama?
Dom?
If you are
Is he
talking, Dom,
okay?
you are muted.
Home sweet
Give us-
home,
okay, just
Alabama.
Yeah, so
Okay, there we go.
those. Hold on. Yeah, I have these ones here. Give me a second. Wait.
Because it's from the
Why?
Velican clans. I believe it's in that.
Yeah, I have the like.
That's
detailed
the
order map,
one. Thank you.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it just gives the name of the forest.
Oh, no. Okay, well, it's Skogia Forest, but.
Yeah.
I don't have the name of the place. Anyway, doesn't matter. You didn't go there because you didn't make
Not
it.
yet.
You started having essentially an internal argument with another voice that you quickly identified as some like form of Gomodorog, the prismatic worm. The creature that you're trying to stop from waking up due to war. Which it spent some time trying to like... You felt off with Koro, and then as you went off walking, it just got worse. Where this inner voice kept speaking to you and urging you to things like vengeance, revenge, hatred. And even when you directed that at the voice itself, it seemed to be quite pleased. And as you got a bit more heated and more frustrated, you ended up in one of the alleyways heading towards the Hunter's Lodge and passed out. Now, bringing us to this session. Annalisa, you find yourself after deciding to go and ask Ilza out for tea. You go to where you will find Ilza. Ragnar Khan's estate.
Yeah.
I'm easy to find.
I just assume she's there first, and then...
No, nothing. She's always there.
So I'm just outside the estate at the moment?
You are currently at the estate.
At the estate.
You can see since the last time you've been here, it's even more pleasant than it was before. A lot more lively. A lot of the plants and things are actually being looked after now. There are groundskeepers, guards, like there's staff, and people are active. You've been here a couple of different times. You've been outside it when there was basically no staff. You've come here after all the staff were killed. And you also came here for, I believe, Ilza hosted a party here at Ragnar Khan's, where you were all invited.
Absolute Rachel. So I'm in the estate, but I'm not in the building.
No.
Okay. Is there like an appropriate? Does it have like a? Does the door have like a knocker on it?
It does have guards out the front.
Okay. I'll just approach and be like, hello, I'm Annalisa. I think my friend Ilza is here.
Oh yeah, you were here for the party, right?
Yeah, I was here for the party.
Yeah. You can just go in.
Oh, thank you. She'll just go right in.
You so like the guard like reaches over, opens the door for you, and then closes the door behind you as you step into the main entranceway, which obviously has been cleaned up. There's a lot more light being let in from even lights outside. Like you can see in and out. The moonlight itself actually illuminating some of the insides here.
Now, I am assuming, with how large the state is and this building is, and I imagine there's like, obviously some echoes. I could probably just hear Ilza chatting to Ragnar in a room or another. Just follow the sound of her voice.
You would not.
I would not.
However, you know which room she'd be in. It's the one with the swimming pool.
Okay.
Which was part of the reason she hosted a party in the first place.
I go to the room with the swimming pool.
Okay. Find the doorway that leads down. You head down the steps. The kind of like your footsteps kind of like echoing a bit along a lot of the stone and like marble work that this place is made out of. And now, as you've opened it and start stepping down, you can hear the sounds of like water moving around, and then the just conversation between Ilza and Ragnar. Make your way down to the bottom, and as you walk out, you see Ragnar is currently sitting in a nice kind of like almost like a lounge chair, just relaxing and having a chat while Ilza is probably swimming laps at this point.
Yeah, backstrokes. I can still talk.
Yeah.
She's just swimming backstrokes.
So I can yap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you can yap while you do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just updating him on what happened. That's it. Just chatting.
I think
Chat.
Annalisa will wait for a break and then eventually
luck.
realizes that that's not going to happen. As Ilda just continues to talk, but like without taking barely any breaths. Hello, Ilza? Excuse me. Sorry for interrupting.
Oh.
Ilza, you have a guest.
Oh, right. What's up?
Whenever you feel free, do you like to get a, do you like tea?
Tea?
Do you have a preferred beverage that you...
I guess tea's fine. Why?
Do you have something that you prefer?
Milkshakes.
I'll find a place that can do milkshakes.
Why is this exactly?
I wanted to have a chat. I have some free time.
Okay. Sure, I guess.
I'll be waiting for you outside whenever you're ready.
Okay.
And Annalisa will leave and head outside.
Ilza swims for another 5 hours. No, kidding. Ilza are going to meet Annalisa outside.
Dry yourself off. Head out the front. You have a place in mind, or a couple of places in mind that are nearby, Annalisa. You would have probably asked for recommendations prior to this.
Any of them serve milkshakes?
I should have said spiders. Spiders would be better.
They would, yes. I'm just thinking, yes, they would serve milkshakes. Spiders...
What do you mean by a spider?
It's ice cream and then carbonated beverage poured on top, and then it foams.
Why would you do that?
Because it's yummy.
The fuck's
You have
carbon?
You've got a perfectly good carbonated beverage there, and then you
Yeah, but then the carbonated beverage, whatever flavor you choose, like soaks into the ice cream as well.
Annalisa kind of like shudders a little bit. It's like, well, each to their own, I guess.
I really don't know why they're called spiders.
They-
Thinking out of
'cause it-
character.
because it crawls up the sides.
That's so weird.
Yes.
And,
As
and
far
because
as
we're
I'm aware.
Australian, so we're
Everything is spider related. Yeah.
yeah, we're all just a bunch of
Hell yeah.
drow, Loth worshipping. Yeah,
We are upside down constantly.
yeah, we. Actually, yeah. While you mentioned that, everyone got there. Make sure their ground harness is in check.
Yeah, I'm strapped in.
Okay, cool.
Shut up.
Just hang off the chair like a real man.
Yeah, Annalisa will take you there. Annalisa's gonna see if this place has coffee for her.
Taking me
yeah.
up for tea, don't even drink tea.
No, they do. A lot of these places, like, again, you're in a city where it's like, there's a bunch of things that are just quite commonly available that would not be available in most of this world.
Annalisa would order. She'd order like I don't even know what coffee because I'm not a coffee drinker. Are there any coffee drinkers?
Espresso, cappuccino, flat white, long black,
I think a long black.
Piccolo.
macchiato.
I think a long black. I think she'd go for a long black. She'll order a long black, and then she'll also order a. She'll go with the vanilla milkshake, and then she'll be like, "And Ilza, what did you want?"
The best flavor strawberry milkshake.
Okay, it's strawberry milkshake.
Sure, it's no problem.
Yeah, thank you. She'll hand over the necessary amount of money.
50 gold.
No.
That's some damn good coffee and ice cream, Spider.
It would be less than that, but there is like magic. Like, there's actually magic involved in some of the stuff because they do actually use ice
Right,
cream
we're not
things.
hurting for money. It really won't matter.
This would be. Yeah, but for a casual like, you're going to somewhere that's like. This is the upper class part of the city because you are going somewhere kind of near where a lot of the politicians live. It's the easiest way to put it. A lot of the ministers would frequent here. This would probably run you about 2 gold.
2 gold?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'll pay that. Annalisa will find a table and gesture for is this like does this place like table service, or do we like wait for
This is table service, yes.
table
If
service?
you're paying
Okay.
2 gold, it better be table service.
You're paying 2 gold. There's table service, don't you worry.
Sit down and gesture for Ilza to take the opposite seat.
Sit? No, I leave. No. Yeah, I sit.
So,
Ooh.
Ilza,
Mm-hmm.
you've been traveling with us for a little bit now, and I don't really know much of anything about you.
Yeah, it's crazy how that happens.
I know we've been very busy, but teams seem to have, well, been quieter. than
Don't
they have
say
been.
that. You're jinxing us.
Yeah, I know. But I thought this would be a good opportunity to get to know you a little bit better. I already know Astarion and Edric plenty, especially Astarion. Actually, maybe I don't. Maybe I have to invite him.
Man, that dude, he's kind of cool. Very evil, though.
Astarion? Yeah.
Have you not noticed that?
I find it hard to tell when he is joking.
Yeah, he's... yeah, I get that.
So, in the most polite way possible, I would just like to ask, what is your deal? Who is Ilza?
I mean, what do you want to know?
Pretty sure you've mentioned that you're Austrian?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Which part of Astoria did you grow up in?
Lansk.
Lunsk.
Yep.
I've heard of that place before.
Wait, is it Lunsk
That-
or Linsk? It's Lunsk, I'm pretty sure.
Lunsk.
Lunsk.
It is Lunsk, yeah.
Lunsk.
In the Stillborn Forest.
Yeah, Lunks was where Thing was from, wasn't he?
Nope, he's from Fellowheart.
He's from
Because
Fallon.
I wanted to be from Fellowheart, but Freeze was already from Fellowheart. So I'm from Lunsk. Fellowheart's cooler name than Lunsk, no offense, Grimholy people.
Lunks is near Novostoya, so it's on the vampire
South.
half of the. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's also in a forest away from it's not very vampire, I don't know. But yeah.
How is Lunks?
Small, quiet, boring.
Is that why you travel?
I mean, I'm a performer, so it's kind of like a given.
How did you get yourself into that sort of line of work, performance?
Oh, you know, I was just on the street stealing stuff. A dude was like, "Hey, your acrobatics are pretty good," when he saw me running away from like the police or whatever, the guards. And then he was like, "Hey, I'll train you." I was like, "Cool."
This is a interesting.
From a get
Oh, you-
closer to Mike bed.
So you were
Mhm.
on the streets. You it must have been pretty rough.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
How long were you performing?
How long have I been a performer?
Yeah.
Oh, how old am I? Like 10 years? 11 years. Around 11 years.
And along with your performance, when did you learn to do the thing with the fans?
Oh, that was part of my training.
Part of your training to.
Yeah,
Is-
look, we travel a lot. Traveling is dangerous. You kind of gotta learn both.
I understand.
Especially if you're not a well-off troop, you know, you can't afford guards.
I see.
Mhm.
That makes sense. How do you like Astoria?
I mean, it's a place. People pay me, you know.
Still struggling with the cultural differences.
I mean, what's so different? Other than the vampires.
I'm not used to so much cutthroat rivalries and
Ooh, but that's bullshit. You do realize everywhere is like that. Astoy is just upfront about it.
yeah, which is why I said I am not used to it because it is not so upfront where I'm from.
Still common.
Yeah, it's common, but it is very much it's easier to avoid than it is in Astoria. You have to admit that.
Yes. Maybe. I mean, just, don't... I don't know. Get people to have a blood debt on you or something.
Don't get people to have a blood bet, or
Don't.
yeah, that doesn't sound very good. I didn't think I would like that.
No, they'll hunt you down and try and kill you.
Ragnar seems nice.
Mm-hmm. He's pretty cool.
Yeah, he definitely lended us a good hand in the that big confrontation.
Mm-hmm. I know. That's why I suggested it. It's what I'm good at. What do you think I've spent the last month doing?
I mean, I'm assuming doing, what you were saying, but I didn't really know what you were doing.
Yeah, it's crazy how that happens. I mean, you were unconscious for all of it, to be
I
fair.
was unconscious for quite a bit of it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, no one really checked on him in on me. It was crazy. But yeah, no, I've just been gathering allies. Mm-hmm. Making friends. High places, low places.
Any that you are okay with discussing? I understand.
Oh,
If
it's
you
just
have
a lot.
I understand if you have like alliance sort of confidentiality.
No. Who? I mean, Ragnar. Great friends with Ragnar. I worked for Mina, solidifying that. That was kind of cool. Mina's cool lady. The Free Swords. I talked with Kotoka. I talked with other Order of the Dawn people. I'm definitely, got my fingers in a few pies.
Very impressive. You seem to have a way to just win the people over. That performance you did at the trial was pretty good.
Look, it's talking. You just keep talking, and hopefully something believable comes out your mouth.
Yeah, I think you are understanding yourself. There.
Maybe. I mean,
It's
look,
not as easy as you think it is.
You just talk, and you keep talking. And you play on people's, predispositions and their biases. I mean, God. All I had to really say was Cora was the Pope's daughter, and we had it in the bag.
Yeah, I mean but I opened my mouth for like 2 seconds and I almost threw everything under the bus. Oh,
Yeah, but that's because you're Bureaucran. Even if you're like, I'm from Eastern Northern Land, you're seen as Bureaucran.
I know it has been such a pain.
Well,
I get why they see me like that, but still, it is annoying.
it'd be like that. Sorry. It would be the same if I was in Burak. Sorry, we are in Astoria.
Yeah, unfortunately, yes.
It'd be the same if we were other places too. I mean, not as bad, because the rivalry between Astoria and the Burak Empire. But like, you wouldn't people in Valaka would look at you sideways. People in the Shano Kingdom look at you sideways. People in Castellan Province burn you at the stake.
Yeah. I haven't been to much of the southern kingdoms.
Nice to a degree. I mean, the Shano anyway.
So, I know that we sort of were like, hey, you come with us and you are part of the group now, but
Oh yeah, otherwise if you go off by yourself, you're gonna get hunted down and die a dreadful death. Yeah, I know, yeah.
Yeah, now that you have the non-detection, it should be harder for the riders to find you if they're looking for your spark. So
Yeah, but now, because I was kind of forced to work with you guys, I've made some fucking enemies. If you haven't realized.
yeah, I think we've all made an enemy or two.
Yeah. So, rock in a hard place.
I certainly don't envy your position, seeing as you don't really, as far as I'm aware, I'm here because, well, I've got Drake, I have Misha, I have,
Interrupting you, the waitstaff bring you your drinks.
I think,
wow.
Annalisa takes a sip from the milkshake, and immediately it's like, oh, all sweet. And then
There's
just
this
like
milkshake
takes
is
a
half
big,
gone.
a big sip of coffee. So, that is, much better. I wanted to try. I'm not usually a big fan of sweet things, but I wanted to try one of them, seeing as how you like them so much. And well, I got myself one because I thought that you might be okay with having two, if you wanted to.
Yeah, sure. That much milk. Not great, but hey.
She'll pass a vanilla milkshake over.
The strawberry milkshake's almost gone.
Yeah.
So, start on the vanilla.
Yeah, she just like sip it. Yeah, milk. A lot of it's super bad for you.
Yeah, literally. She's not gonna stop herself.
Annalisa like takes like one of those like sugar packets and like does like a couple of shakes of it and it's like, okay, that is enough.
So yeah. What was your question?
Yeah. Like I don't envy your position because I have part of the reason why I'm still here working with these people is because they've become quite important to me, and we all share a common goal.
Yeah, the whole putting our boss in charge of everything.
Yeah, well, that's part of it. That is just
Oh, the whole worm thing, right? Yeah.
yeah, that is the main overarching goal.
Yeah, well, I'm here so I don't die. And I feel like I've been useful to the party.
There is no doubt about your usefulness. If it was just your usefulness alone, I have no issues, but no, it is. I would like to. I want to consider you a friend, but I don't think I can do that until I get to know you. Understand?
Isn't that what we're doing here?
Yeah. This is why explaining my reasoning for this whole thing.
Okay.
Is there anything that you want us to know about me? I mean,
I feel like I just got a weirdly personal look into your life, the past day.
Yeah, this is true.
Oh, speaking of, when the fuck are we going to deal with your sister?
That is a question I would very much like the answer to myself.
Can we do it as soon as possible, please? You do realize she's just gonna keep fucking with us no matter what we're doing.
I would love to. To be honest, I would like for the situation to end peacefully. I'd like to. I don't want to have to kill my sister.
I mean, sure.
I just don't think I have the means to do that right now.
What do you mean the means? What do you think you've got to do?
I don't know. But I think if we were to try and confront her now, the only answer would have to be conflict.
The longer you wait, the worse it's gonna be. The worst it's going to be for all of us, because she's just going to eventually just try to kill us again and again and again, and eventually she's going to succeed. She's going to fuck with us. I mean, we're supposed to be killing Cora or, our boss, not to name too many names in public. And that hasn't happened, so what the fuck are we doing? Why are we waiting?
You want to make it the #1 priority?
I mean, I feel like Cedric wants to do that thing in the north with his loved ones and Colton being a weird about his hometown or something, so maybe after that. But I think it needs to be addressed as soon as possible.
You're probably right. I agree. I would like to deal with this situation as soon as possible.
Really? Because it seems, from what I've heard, she's been fucking with you for a while.
Yes, she has been.
Yeah, that
She
sucks.
trapped me in a statue and forced me to give her old body back because I didn't realize I was using her old body.
Seems fair.
And
Traumatic, but fair.
yeah, I quite like having my old body back, to be honest. But she didn't really seem to care what happened to me after that, or I think she just wanted the body back for its usefulness.
You
Rather
seem to
than
be very hard on your sister. The way you talk about her, you seem really harsh on her. Is that for a reason, or?
Seems like.
for a while, I thought she was. I don't know if she still plans to kill my parents, our parents.
Can you blame her?
I can't blame her for wanting to, but I can't let her do it.
Sure, but surely there's something in between that, you know? I mean, isn't your dad dead or whatever? Maybe he isn't dead. I don't know. But it sounds
Well,
like your dad kind of deserves it.
Yeah, it does sound like he deserves it. I'm just finding this out like yesterday.
Yeah, it sounds like he was a piece of shit and he kind of deserves it. Your mum, I mean, I don't know what her deal was, but...
God, I really don't want to think about the potential for my mum also being a piece of shit as well.
Yeah, I mean, look, here's the thing. I think you've got to cut. Look, as much as it fucking pisses me off that your sister messes with us, I think you've got to cut her a little bit of slack too. It sounds like she went through fucking hell all by herself without any support.
Of course, I completely understand her situation. That is what is troubling the most. That's what's troubling the most.
Do you? I don't think any of us can really understand that.
No, what I'm trying to say is I understand that she's been through a lot. I don't understand what she has been through, though, or how much it has messed with her.
True.
But at the same time, it's not like it's like you said. There needs to be somewhere we could go in the middle. I want to understand what she's been through, and I want to try and help. Of course, I don't know if I'm the best one to do it because part of the reason I think why she is antagonistic towards me, and again, I could understand why, is because I haven't been through the suffering that she's been through. Of course, she's like. Of course, she might hate me. Why wouldn't she?
Exactly. But if you don't do it, who will, you know?
I don't know. Maybe you can do it. You're better at it than I am.
I have had like one very antagonistic conversation with your sister, and that was our introduction. I don't know. I'm not her sister.
Maybe mum.
I don't think you should get your parents involved at all, if possible, unless you're killing your father if he's not dead, which she says he is. Maybe bring him back and kill him again.
feel
But, like-
awful. I feel awful for everything she's been through.
Mhm.
And that's the unfortunate part is I probably don't even know the half of it. Like,
Probably not.
she's probably been through way worse than I can even imagine.
Well, here's the thing,
But
Annalisa. Think about this. Your mother thought she was dead, right? Like, wow, Anna's been dead for ages, blah, 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 right? So where the fuck was Anna during all this? Who raised Anna?
I've got no idea.
Was it your when did your father die? I don't know. Was it your father until he died? Was it someone worse than your father? Was it a colleague of your father? And she probably went through, yeah, some terrible shit. In her most formative years as well. But I think if you don't do it, no one will, and she will be left out in the cold by herself to just get worse and worse. And let's be real here, Annalisa. You are friends with and work for people who are worse than your sister. Morality-wise. You know? So... But anyway, that's just my 2 cents.
No,
From an outsider's perspective, obviously.
I appreciate it. I've been umming and ahhing on how I'm going to deal with it for a while, and I've been constantly putting it off because I always feel like it's not going to be the right time. But I think you're right. It is just going to get worse and worse and worse the longer I leave it.
Yep. I don't think there's ever a right time for this kind of confrontation. It's gonna be fucking shit no matter when it happens, you know? It's not gonna be pleasant. Maybe she'll try and kill us. To be fair, I don't blame her. But, you know. Even if she attacks, it doesn't mean you have to attack back, you know what I'm saying?
I don't want to.
Then don't. I mean, don't let her kill you or anything, but like, just
No,
because she fights doesn't mean you have to. Approach it how you want to, but also approach it with sympathy and empathy. God, what am I on? These milkshakes, there's something in these milkshakes.
I've been told vanilla has that effect on some people. I don't know.
Oh, I'm never having vanilla again. Anyway, just deal with the situation before she fucking blows us up or something.
She would do that.
Yeah. Here's the thing, Annalisa. Maybe she'd feel bad about it afterwards. Who knows? Maybe she doesn't even know. Anyway, wow, that got deep real quick. Was there anything else you wanted to know? Woo!
I mean, you talked a lot there, and again, I don't particularly mind. Is this just all out of your own, like, interest in survival?
What? Tagging along?
Well, I was referring to specifically the thing with Annalisa. So,
Anna? You are Annalisa.
retcon that. I said Anna. I said Anna. I did say.
Oh,
it.
the Anna thing.
Unless
Well...
Crack wants to chime in with his bullshit now.
You are Anna. No. I mean, sure. I mean, plus it's fucking with you, and it's splitting your attention. And also she's fucking with us. And also, you know, sure, survival. And if we're gonna, like, save the world so all of us live, we probably can't be that distracted. you know? And haven't we all been in Anna's shoes, to a degree, at one point in our lives?
I mean, I can't say that my life has been easy, but I don't. That is the thing. I don't think I can compare my experiences to Anna's.
I don't mean to the extent of Anna, but haven't you ever been by yourself, you know, downtrodden, sad, a little homicidal maybe?
I felt sad at times.
I mean, you were a soldier, right? Haven't you ever been in a battle that was fucking just terrible?
Yeah.
That's probably been her whole life. So, you know, you've experienced it to a degree. I grew up in the streets, to a degree, you know? Like, all you can draw from is your own experience.
Whatever I can do, I can only hope that it is enough.
Yep. Pretty much. Just, give her some sympathy, give her some empathy. I don't know, man. Again, no matter what she's done, the people we work for have done worse. For real. Our boss literally killed her guards in front of us because she wasn't satisfied with the job they did. Like, come on. And that's who you want to put in charge of the whole country. You know, we could probably give Varna some slack, even though she's tried to kill us. Who hasn't? Traveling with you guys is a riot.
That's certainly one way to put it.
Yeah,
Always feels
but
like just when things start to level out, everything gets turned upside down and on its head, and I don't know which way is up or down.
that way's up, that way's down. I point up and down.
For now, maybe.
Hey, yeah, there could be like an anti-gravity spell. Who knows? Maybe Ragnar has one.
He probably does. Or at
Probably.
least knows someone who could.
He is super powerful. He's really cool. But yeah, we just need to collect allies, which is what I've been doing in my downtime. And maybe Anna could be, we'll see. But yeah.
I would love nothing more than to have Anna as an ally.
Yeah, it would be
Again,
really
like,
cool.
Even outside of the fact that she's my sister, and regardless of what she has done, I still love and care for her. Regardless of that, just having, if we want to stop the war, having her as an ally when she getting her potentially to stop producing and distributing the twice dead lily would be a massive step forward in that goal.
True. Plus, your sister is pretty fucking impressive if you think about it.
Oh yeah, she's to get to where she is from to get to where she is from her with what little support she has is nothing to scoff at.
I want to be your sister when I grow up, kind of. Maybe minus the whole homicidal psycho thing, but
yeah, please don't try and kill me. I'd really appreciate if you did.
Look, I'm not going to intentionally try to kill you.
Why are you saying that with quotation?
Because, mind control's out there. We've literally seen it.
I mean, okay, yeah, sure. I will also try not to kill you either.
See? Exactly. I'm glad we've come to that agreement. We won't actively try to kill each other on purpose. But if it happens by accident because one of us is under mind control, I believe the other one should be forgiven, right?
I mean, if you were mind controlled, I wouldn't exactly blame you. I'd be the person that was mind controlling.
Exactly. Plus, Astarion could just bring you back. Or me back, I guess, depending.
Yep, it's just that simple.
Yeah, it makes
Please
them.
attempt.
To be fair to both of you, it actually probably does seem kind of that simple.
Yeah,
He hasn't
the,
I know
failed.
it's not that simple, but...
that is not as much of a end as I have thought it to have been.
Look, I feel like, we got pretty lucky with the Astarion Lotto.
Yeah.
It's definitely not that simple to just bring people back. I think there's also, like, the time limit and shit. That's crazy. But yeah, did you actually want to ask me anything else? Or sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. I get sidetracked so easily.
It is fine. It's just like I said. It is hard to ask someone that you don't know a lot about a question about who they are. Like I don't know what to ask really. Is there anything that you feel comfortable telling me about yourself?
I'm a rogue. I grew up an orphan. I used to steal things. I became a performer. That's like my life story. I got lost in the Feywild for a week. Edric, Inari, sorry. Got real crazy about that. Did you know there are like bunnies that try to eat you? That's crazy.
That is quite terrifying.
Yeah, wasn't
Bunny.
fun. You're like, wow, that's a really cute bunny. Maybe I could pet it. Or, eat it for dinner because I'm lost in the wild. No, that bunny will try to eat you back. So will most of the fauna. And the flora.
The Feywild is not a place that I am eager to return to.
Yeah, I was there for like a week. And, would never go back. Do not recommend. We should stay away.
I'd like to.
Especially because I think Ingracious is there. In a demi-plane on the Feywild, but same thing.
Yeah. Do not like that guy.
Yeah, I don't know what else to say,
Fair enough. If that is all that you want to say, then I would consider this meeting a resounding success.
Yeah, wouldn't know what else to tell you, Just like you don't know what to ask.
Yes, I wish I had come prepared with better questions.
Yeah, just ask whatever the fuck you want to ask. I don't know. I'll answer if I'm able. There must have been a reason you asked me out to talk. Other than me just ranting about your sister.
Well, I wasn't planning on that being a big topic, but it just ended up being that way, which is fine. I don't mind.
I feel like it was just relevant given what's happened.
It is relevant, yeah. I just wanted to know more about you so that, I feel like...
Oh, do you want to be friends, Annalisa?
Yes.
Have I made you feel left out because Ragnar's my best friend?
No.
I have so
you
many best
haven't.
friends.
I know you have a lot of best friends. You seem to make it a habit of... Yeah, that is actually something I would like to ask. You, in terms of gathering allies, yeah, sure, I see the strategical thing for that. But you seem to have a lot of fun doing this.
Well, I mean, it beats sitting around doing nothing.
A lot
I
of things
hate that.
beats. A lot of things beats sitting around doing nothing. But
Yeah. I mean, sure, making allies is great fun. Friends are fun. I mean, are they really friends or are they just allies but they think they're friends? Who knows?
I mean, what do you consider Ragnar fan?
Oh, Ragnar Khan is my best friend. I tell Ragnar everything.
You really took a liking to Ragnar.
Hell yeah, Ragnar's great, man.
I
He
mean,
gave me a swimming pool.
I don't see any. That swimming pool he gave you?
He created it for me.
I thought he just wanted to take up swimming.
I mean, sure. I'll teach Ragnar to swim if you can't swim already. There's not much water around here if you haven't realized for swimming.
No, it's
But no,
not.
Ragnar Khan, best friend, for sure. Or at least a very good friend. I think he kind of has adopted me as like a stand-in for his daughter. Which I'm
That
kind of
is a-
sad.
That doesn't seem very good.
No, but we're friends, you know. At least he's living his life again. That's pretty good.
It's always positive to see someone recover from tragedy.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Living his life, eventually going to absolutely obliterate the entire family tree that wronged him. I wish I was there to see it. It's an Estoian thing, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I can't blame him. Also, they're super evil.
yeah, I don't really like them very much either.
Like, they
Good.
use 1, they have slaves. 2, they treat their slaves terribly. 3, they tried to take over the city on behalf of a cult.
They don't have a lot of redeeming qualities.
4, they killed Ragnar's entire family. Like, from adults to children, all gone. You know, I feel like they deserve it.
I'm certainly not losing any sleep over it.
No, I did offer to help, but I think we're gonna be busy. But yeah, no, Ragnar's my best friend. Other people, Kotoka, you know, eh. I don't know who else. I'm really popular with the free swords, if that's what they're called. Yes,
Yeah.
the Company of the Free Swords. Very popular there.
I mean,
A lot of people think I should be a free sword, except the captain. He's very adamant that I should not be.
Do you want to be a free sword?
No.
Do you like it that they want you to be a free sword?
Yeah, how flattering.
Do you think the captain is right into thinking that you shouldn't be a free sword?
Oh, like 100%. I should not be a free sword. But hey, great to be friends with them. Plus the captain, you know, he read me right, but he a cool dude, you know. Most of them are pretty cool. The Order of Dawn, surprisingly chill.
When it's the actual Order of Dawn,
Oh, also, remember the Samal family? God. They're in some shit with Mina. But yeah, no, I did work for Mina. So I guess Mina's kind of a friend, but mostly my boss. But could be friends. Maybe more so with her, you know, alternate. Seems more likely to accept a friendship than true Mina, you know?
Mira? That is Mira.
Yes, Mira Mina, probably more likely to be friends. I'll accept friendship from either or both. Friends, allies, same thing, you know? Plus all of you guys, I'm sure we'll become great friends. We just need to get to know each other better.
Yeah. I agree. I hope that you are able to become friends with the rest of the group as well, and hopefully that we can eventually become friends as well.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong to prevent it.
You
Looks to the fourth wall.
did just you also just called me out earlier for not jinxing something, so I feel like I need to chime in here and do not jinx it.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure.
Like I said, the things are feeling kind of okay for now, and that is usually when things start to go bad.
Yeah, isn't it fun?
No, I'm not a big fan of it.
You kind of just, Annalisa, you kind of just gotta learn to roll with the punches, you know. Otherwise,
I am a fan of having my memories messed with. Like,
that's just a you thing, I think.
yeah, no, that is just a me thing, right? I would wish it stop. If I could tell it to stop happening, I would, but it just keeps happening.
Yeah, look, that's not really an issue I faced, so can't.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not really asking too much for
Yeah.
assistance. If you could provide.
Oh, something else. You can know about me. I've got this fucking thing on my arm, remember? I've been forgetting about it because we've been busy.
You're gonna have to remind me, Brandon the player.
The fucking remember when we took the restorative and my fucking arm glowed?
Oh, fuck. I forgot about that.
Yeah, trust me. I've been forgetting about it too.
Oh, yeah. It is, like, here's the thing. There have been so much things going on like that. That is concerning, but there have been so much more concerning things happening that this is just like we'll deal with it later. And then we forget because things just keep happening.
Well, trust me, I forgot about it. It's on my arm. I don't even know why it's there. I don't know how it got there. And I took that restorative thing too.
We've had several experiences with magic tattoos, and we've solved most of them by having someone to read the language.
Yeah, there's no language on it. It's just shapes. I do think I asked Mina to look into it, or maybe that was the dragon. No, I think it was the tattoo.
I
think Mina was looking into it.
I mean, I'm having Mina find some materials for me to upgrade my guns. Next time I run into her, I could ask her about your magic arm.
Oh, I'm sure she'll let me know if she finds anything.
Yeah,
she's busy. She is running a city, to be fair.
Yeah, that's just true. I don't want to put too much on the plate.
Yeah, she'll let me know if she finds something. Plus, I mean, we're living at Mina's pretty much, so like we see her every day.
Yeah.
Except when I'm at Ragnar's, which is most of the time.
I don't know really how to. I've never really done one of these things before. So I don't really know how to end it. Unless I would just say, if you're satisfied with.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I think you learned so much about me.
Look, I'm just happy to have the chat.
Mm-hmm.
I've had several moments to chat with Asterion and Edric over the long course of time that I've known them, but I haven't had a chance to just sit down and talk with Ilza.
Yeah, and it was a resounding success.
I would think so.
Yeah,
Are you
I
being
had
sarcastic?
milkshakes.
Are you being sarcastic? If you are being sarcastic, I would not.
Oh no. We talked, we got stuff off our chests. Great time.
Well, I hope you enjoyed the milkshake. If you want to go out for another milkshake, I will probably not.
I
make a
am
milkshake,
not going to have any more milk.
but probably may be a good idea. I don't know why I gave. I don't. I know you could drink the second one, but in hindsight, as someone who's looking to be your friend, maybe I should have had more concern for your well-being and not
Both of
give.
the milkshakes are gone, including all of the ice cream.
Yeah, yeah.
It's fine, I'll swim it off.
Becoming chemical. Annalisa will stand up and like, well, I'm assuming you're probably going to return to Vagnos?
Like,
Unless you have business
now I
to
have to
attend?
talk to Ragnar about all of this. I've got so much to update him on.
Okay. I'm probably going to just return to Mina's. I don't really have anything else that I need to do right now. Maybe I'll catch up with Edric and see how he's doing.
Yeah, maybe.
I haven't seen him all today.
Where did Astarion go? I don't remember. You should probably
I-
check in on him too.
Yeah, I feel like I need to. He needs like a bell or something. Actually,
Yeah.
honestly, all of us need like a bell.
No, that kind of defeats the purpose of what I do.
Yeah, it's fair enough. When you do it, I feel comfortable in knowing that you know what you're doing. When they do it, I feel like I have to chase them around.
You have faith in them?
I do, but
I mean, you've got the faith in the person you don't know?
it is more that I worry about them more than I do worry about you. No offense.
No, makes sense. Plus, I'm really fucking good at what I do.
Yeah, like your whole thing is well, as far as I know, you were very good at being unseen and doing all sorts of that thing. Astarion is not very good at being unseen.
No. Yeah, you should probably go check on him.
Yeah, I think that's probably the first thing I can do. Is go and check on him. Anyways, it was. Thank you for the chat.
Not a problem.
Have fun at Vagnus.
Have fun chasing down your friends.
I'm gonna return to Minas and try and see if I can find out where Astarion was going and what he's been doing.
Well, Astarion.
What have I been doing?
Yeah, what have you been doing?
I've been looking at the cemeteries of the city to see how well guarded they are and detecting magic wherever they prevent undeadification, and I've been working on creating an effigy to contact the Hungers so that I can use transport for your plans to go to Falconet and release her into the world. Yeah, that stuff.
Okay. Give me an Arcana check. And also a perception check. There's definitely some magic on those cemeteries. You probably have to make an attempt at performing necromancy on them. But you do notice, like, their cemeteries are, like, pretty well kept. And they are guarded.
Guarded? Guarded.
Yes.
Do they look...
It's not like super thorough. But each cemetery you visit does have a member of the Order of Dawn, as well as a couple of the guards of the city.
So they're a bit tough. They're not pushovers.
Whether or not you could take them is different. It's more that they are, from what you know so far, at least the Order of Dawn are probably very much capable of noticing if necromancy is being performed nearby.
Gotcha. Yeah, that too. Good idea.
You want to use Speak with Dead on the Head?
Yeah. I'm gonna use Speak with Dead on the Head. It's my bread. That one, which lets me cast Speak with Dead. So I have 3 questions.
Okay. So, you cast Speak with Dead on the Head. You feel the necromantic energies like seep into the slack-jawed, like half-opened-eyed head that you're holding. As you do so, you see like it twitch a little bit and move. Eyes snap open. Not staring at you, just staring blankly into space. The spell seems to have worked.
Why were you attacking that location?
Had target to kill.
Who's that Gretel woman to your organization?
It doesn't answer your question. It doesn't seem to know the answer.
It doesn't know the answer because it doesn't care. Who do you work for?
Get a... I've got a specific...
I can't say that, Dom, otherwise it'll ask the question. You've seen the movie.
Where is Rachel? Where's the girl? I'm just trying to think of how it would answer this question. Gatekeeper Summerkin.
Can you write that down?
Sure.
Please. Do you guys know who that is?
The Summerkin, is that what you said, Quack?
Summerkin, yes.
Summerkin. Weren't the Summerkin the race that was wiped from this
Yes.
world? Yeah. So the Summerkin were a whole race of people that were completely fucking obliterated, or they were supposed to be. Why were they obliterated? We did know that.
Right.
They were wiped out, according to knowledge.
In or out of character? You don't know.
Out of character, I don't think it was a nose. Oh, shit. Maybe. I don't know.
The
I
Summerkin
don't think
were
so.
the race that disappeared and actually started the war between the gods and the
Oh, the Aetherkin.
Aether
Kindred.
Kindred.
Yeah.
The Summerkin.
Because the Aether Kindred got rid of them, supposedly.
Yeah, essentially,
And that's
like,
what set off the
things used to
gods.
just randomly disappear, and then one day an entire race was just gone.
The Aether Kindred were like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if we just boop?
Yeah.
And the gods were like, hey, that's fucking too far, bro.
When the entire race of the Summerkin vanished one day, the gods decided they'd had enough.
Yeah. So that's Summerkin. And we did know some of this in character, I believe.
You knew a little bit.
Not all of it. We did know a little bit.
I know Alessa
'Cause
knew
it's
something. I know Alessa knew more. I just don't know if she told anybody.
I don't remember.
Well, tabletop-wise,
Because
one of the
no,
Light Hunters is a Summerkin.
Was a Summerkin, yes.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
I
that's
thought
what
I heard
Alessa
that
knew.
word before.
Yes.
Yes.
Alessa might have told you guys. I don't remember. Maybe.
Maybe. Where's the location that you'd buried your loved ones?
How many questions do you get?
5, isn't
Five.
it?
Okay.
That's what the movie says.
I don't know. What's this? What's the spell say? Let me actually read it.
Yeah, it says 5. I'll give you a copy pasta of it.
It's not your level 3 spells. What the heck? It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, what was that question again? Repeat it.
Where is the location that you bury your loved ones? Like what cemetery? What's the location of the cemetery you bury your loved ones?
You feel hostility through your connection with magic, and no answer.
It knew what I was trying to do.
Less knowing what you're trying to do, and more, you're an enemy. I'm not telling you that. There's other. So the other things that you've asked so far is something they would, they could tell an enemy, or would tell an enemy because they don't care.
I was hoping it was dumb enough to believe that I was gonna bury him with his cemetery.
No.
When in actuality, I was gonna go there to kill his loved ones and undeadify them. Anyway,
No. What's your last question?
I'm thinking.
Okay. While you're thinking, I will. Shit, I had music. I've forgotten. Should be it. Is the whole... Yeah, but I want the...
Did you use magic to reach that location of assault?
No.
And then Tharn says, "Alas, poor Yorick, I knew ye," and dumps the head and leaves.
Yes, okay. We go to here. There we go. Alright. Alright. And the other thing you wanted to check was...
Making an effigy so I could contact the Hunger, since the last time I tried to contact the Hunger, we had to burn something expensive outside of Falconet's holding place.
Do you want to try and contact the Hunger?
I want an effigy so I can contact the Hunger easier.
An effigy?
Doesn't it require sacrifice to contact the Hunger?
Tell me how you... how do you think this is going to work? Sorry.
Well, last time we got some really expensive stuff and burnt it to sacrifice it. And also, when we got the really important thing, and then Alessa and Annalise burnt it. And I think it was Crust too who burnt it. Really important stuff for Jurg. That's
moss.
right. Yeah, the moss. Yeah, we had to sacrifice important stuff to contact the hunger.
Hello, Raiders. So how do you think an effigy would help?
So I have something prepared to burn?
Are you making it out of expensive materials?
Yeah.
Give me an Arcana check with advantage, because you have contacted it before.
It's an it. Hey,
Well,
that's
that's
pretty
different.
neat.
That's a very different look. Okay, so for 21, you're pretty certain that there's no real need for an effigy. It's more of a, you have to reach kind of a monetary value.
Okay. I guess I'll just buy something expensive that's flammable.
No. With a 21, it's not just expensive to anyone, it has to be expensive to you.
The more money I make, the more expensive it is, then.
Yes. Maybe it's the Twitch servers that are having a funky time, because I'm not having any issues with you guys at the moment, but my connection to Twitch is fluctuating. We do a... this one? Oh, let me check this works. Yeah, okay. See if my thing works real quick.
This counts because it belonged to Alessa?
The shadow covered amulet.
Yeah.
Okay. Why do you think it belonged to Alessa?
Because the fake had it?
You've never seen Alessa wearing an item like this?
Yeah, but also I'm very respectful of looking at Alessa and Elisa, but I wouldn't really notice that. But sounds like it wouldn't be right.
Again, with the 21, it's got to be expensive to you.
I really like my Staff of Frost.
You gonna sack a Staff of Frost for this?
Oh, I'm not gonna do it now, but later. I'm trying to praise something.
It might work. You'll have to see.
I'm gonna leave that on ice.
Alright. The day passes. Eventually, Annalise and Astarion, you find yourselves back at Minda Talison's estate. Ilza's probably dropped in at one point to see what's going on.
How was your day, Annalisa?
I mean, I didn't find out anything new about her. But it was fun.
Sounds like you had a good time. Learning more of what you knew is still pretty good, actually.
It is it was a good time. To. It's just a nice break from what we've been doing.
Yeah, a lot's been going on. It's nice to have some normality, even though we're on a ticking clock.
How are you? What are you doing?
My day, I was trying to cure your affliction with the hungerer. I'm not too sure it means too much to me to contact them.
I
But I
mean,
plan on dealing with our issue once and for all. But not now.
as of now, I'm not really experiencing any negative effects from the hunger.
But what if later you do?
But
You
yes,
matter
what if
to
later
me.
I do? It's true.
Maybe next time it'll happen when we don't have a chance anymore. So I want a solution sooner than later. I don't want to lose you, friend.
Yeah, we've been through quite a bit together. I've known you the longest out of anyone in the group, so
Maybe when this is all over, we can go back to doing what we loved. Ley line reading.
yeah, I haven't had a look at like photos. My abilities are so rusty that I don't think I can even do them anymore.
I know, right? It's so uncanny. So maybe next time I have free time after I put this hunger issue, we can do some portaling. Thinking with portals.
Yeah, I mean the like Annalisa starts flipping through like her like portal book that had all
And
the
this
stuff written
guy
down.
goes through his portal notes, Leyline notes.
The last time I wrote in this was the rift that was at Lungs.
Exactly. It's been far too long.
I don't even remember what that was about, to be honest. So much has happened.
Me either. Perhaps we should start a new Leyline portal, trail.
Yeah, let's see what we could look into. I think at the moment our priorities are we're
Sister
going
and
to
the north.
yes, we are heading north, and we need to deal with my need
Hey,
to deal with. We need to. What I guess maybe deal with is we need to confront.
our fortunes could turn around where both Anna is in the north as well. Man,
Probably we keep running into her, so it might happen.
yeah,
I
win-win.
I would say, preferably if we can, I would like Anna to be dealt with in a non-confrontational matter.
Well, I'm sure if we meet her in the north, she'll have a much cooler head. Because she won't be thinking about how hot it could be.
Yes, but it is quite cold there.
Isn't Edric supposed to rendezvous around here? Or Misha and Ari? 3 of them? 1 of them?
Yeah, where is he, anyways? He's big. I'll be like, I'll speak into the ring and be like, hey, Edric, are you nearby? Nadi, are you nearby?
Maybe your one's broken or interfered with. Maybe needs a recharge. Let me try.
It could
Misha?
just be-
And Ari, are you there? You're late.
No response.
Hmm.
You're aware that the Hunter's Lodge is pretty far from here, though.
Hunter's Lodge.
So if Edric went to the Hunter's, Ainari went to the Hunter's Lodge, like, there's also places to stay over there. And previously, Edric has disappeared to back when it was like Edric and Misha. Edric has disappeared.
Hey, I have an idea. Maybe he's out of range. So, what if we use this thing that Alessa gave me? I'm gonna be crying.
Yeah, we could do that.
I forgot you had this.
You can't because he's got non-detection.
Yeah. Yeah, true. The amulet
Yeah.
means that this would not work. Prevents divination magic from working.
Still no
Never mind.
answer.
I didn't forget it.
Beep, beep.
The amulet would probably block those things, right?
Oh wait, did he tell us where the Hunter's Lodge is? Why don't I just look at the Hunter's Lodge itself?
That is true. We could do that. Although we want to see him.
I believe you don't appear on the sensors.
Yes, it is that. Like
Otherwise,
basically, it's
that's a
like yeah,
workaround.
we do not appear on any senses whatsoever.
Doesn't mean you can see people speaking to nobody.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Wha-
like those the blurry bits when people get blurred out?
Yeah. You make a great point, Annalise. But just as you suggested, if we can see if someone's conversing with nothingness, they're either a ghost or Edric. Annalise. I mean, what do you think?
Yeah.
And just keep in mind, you are aware that any minister or pretty much any like higher up person in this place that has permission to, you're included. You have to get that permission to wear those amulets, as well as multiple criminal entities also wear them. Edric would not be the only person that would appear invisible if they're at the Hunter's Lodge.
Yeah, but if it didn't happen, it especially means he's not there.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. Um,
So do you think the Hunter's Lodge are really respected around here, but they'd
you've
have
never
like...
been, so you cannot.
That's the rules?
You choose a location you've seen before. You can choose a creature that you know of, or a place that you have seen before.
I've never been to the Hunter's Lodge. Suggestions?
It's always just ask
Walk to the
around.
Hunter's Lodge.
We could just go to the Hunter's Lodge ourselves.
Sure. Should we get Ilse? Or is she busy swimming?
It
So
should be busy.
This would be evening. And it will take you a couple of hours at least to get over there.
That's fine. We're not really doing anything else at the moment, so.
Oh, really? You think it'll take a couple of hours, huh?
If you're walking, yes.
I don't think so, actually.
Wild shaping into a horse.
No,
gonna
even
magic?
better. I'm gonna wild shape into a giant eagle right after I cast my spell from my best friend's teacher.
You're gonna cast the haste.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast the haste on myself and Annalise, so that way I'm a fast bird since the spell still affects me.
Um,
Oh wait, maybe it doesn't work like that since
it
it's
is
only
so from memory, it's a combat haste. It's a thing where it's like it just chills until you're in combat.
You can still travel there by bird.
You can, yeah. It would be quicker. Is that what you want to do?
Yes. If we want to find Inari, we have to move like Inari. So I'll turn into a winged creature, and then you have a bow, I guess a gun in this case, and you sit on
I
top.
mean, I do still have my bow. I do still carry it.
Okay, you have a bow for this moment, so that way you can ride better. I think that's how he does it so well.
Sure.
Wild shape into a giant eagle.
So you wild shape into a
Why?
giant eagle. Annalisa.
Oh wait, tell Ilse we're going when we're flying by, the way. I can't speak.
Yeah. I would do so.
Okay. You hop aboard the giant eagle. And which way do you head? You don't know where the Hunter's Lodge is.
I'm sure Annalise will get directions on the way going west.
We could stop by it like Michael's and ask him. He probably knows.
Yeah, that's an even better idea.
Okay.
Or
so
maybe
you wanna-
Annalise can ask Ilse, ask Ragnall, so we can ask Ragnall.
So the two of you fly up into the air, probably about the same level as the top of like the guard towers, probably about that height. So it's over the top of a lot of the buildings. and begin flying in the direction of Ragnall's estate. Doesn't take you very long before you're pretty sure you're within range for your bands to work.
Hello, Ilsa? I mean, Ilsa?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you know how to get to the Hunter's Lodge? Also, we are trying to get to the Hunter's Lodge to try and see if we can find Edric. He's not checking in on his the ring communication.
Well, yeah, that's definitely more than a mile away.
Yeah, which we assumed hopefully is the reason why he's not responding is that it is a mile away, or more than
I
a
have
mile.
no idea how to get there.
Does Ragnar know how to get there? Did you ask him for
No!
that?
Do you know how to get to the Hunter's Lodge?
Oh, you had to get to the fucking Hunter's Lodge.
You hear mentally. Yes, why?
Oh, he's just like,
I-
Annalisa and Astaria need directions.
You can respond in your head.
Annalisa and Astaria need directions.
Is there a plant outside Randall's? A tree?
Yeah, yes, trees.
Yes, you can get back to Ragnar's house. Or Mina's, depending on where you want to go.
There are trees here. Ragnar then gives you like approximate directions to where it is. It's like to head towards Ragnall's. You've kind of headed in the right direction, but it's like one way. Like they're both west of where you were, but one's like Ragnar would be northwest, and it would be closer to like almost southwest.
Okay. I relayed the directions.
Caw.
Hell yeah.
All right, you're just letting them go.
Yep.
Ilza? All right. Two of you take off in that direction, and after about an hour total has passed, two of you see a building that Edric and Ainari probably hasn't mentioned, but Edric definitely did, has described the Hunter's Lodge before. Just in passing conversation. And it pretty much, it sticks out here. It is a wooden structure. It's very much like, it seems to have been made from a lot of stuff that's collected from the wilds and then processed by people here. Unlike a lot of the stuff here that seems to have been made through magical assistance, this has not been made through magical assistance to make like crazy structures. It's a large lodge. There's no guards out the front. There are a couple of torches and sconces out the front to light up the entrance. And you see lights from inside as well as quite there's a bit of conversation inside. Like you can hear people talking and things, and it's well lit coming out the windows. What do you want to do?
We'll land at a safe distance.
Yeah. I'll hop off of Astarion's back when he lands. And I'll head in, check it out.
I turn back into a person and follow Annalise's lead.
As you head in, it's kind of like there's a few different like loud conversations, but it's not like the room is like packed with voices. It just seems a bunch of people that are like casually drinking and stuff and having conversations. There's fire going. Over in one of the corners, there's some music being played. They've got somebody here doing a live performance. There is a large like desk, sort of, but like semi-desk, semi-bar, semi-reception at the other end of this like large main hall, and there is an upper story. looked around, you seated a bunch of different people drinking out of a collection of different wooden, different bone mugs, and it's decently warm inside. You don't see Inari though.
I don't see Anari or Anari.
I mean, is there's like a reception desk, right, or is it some sort of like information thing?
Reception desk or a bar.
Excuse me, there is
tender.
there is a person tending the desk at the end, which is where you see like occasionally someone goes up and actually gets more drinks and stuff from there. As someone just, and then they make conversation.
I am when they seem free, I will approach them and be like, "Hey, do you have you seen a man by this description I described Edric's appearance?"
Where's the black hat? Has red hair. Has another lady with a black hat and red hair.
The sorry, I'm being jump scared by notifications. The lady who's currently manning the desk at the moment. It's a gruff woman, probably in her about, looks like she might be 30s, 40s. She's like got like occasional like scarring and bits and pieces on her face. She looks like somebody who does do like a bunch of physical stuff. Like a very physically active person, which is typical for a lot of the people in here. A lot of them you can see have quite, if not large muscles, well defined. Yeah, he was here a couple of days ago, a couple of weeks ago, something like that. Yeah.
That implies he wasn't here in the first place.
How?
Yeah.
If you're talking about recently, nah.
Yeah, recently.
Shame. I guess there's some other people we can ask. So I think we'll ask a couple other people. If they've seen him recently.
Yeah, who's the least toughest person in here?
The least toughest person in here. I look around. There's a few different people that don't seem to be as like they seem to be a bit more like friendly and welcoming.
Excellent. Easy to export and intimidate.
We don't have to do that.
No, we're not. But if we had to.
But what if? Okay. You approach one of them. It's a thinner man, like similar to the other people, still like decently well built, but it's somebody that you've. He's been chatting with different people, and the table that he's been sitting at, it's probably about 10 to 12 people. Like occasionally, like it's changing between some people are moving to a different like table and coming back. But like when he speaks, people often laugh. They're like engaged with him.
I buy drinks, and then when some people move, I bring Annalisa over, holding her shoulder, and then we steal a seat.
Yeah, from what you can see, that's pretty standard for what people do here. It seems that most of the people in here tend to know each other.
Well, I know Annalisa, and she knows me, so we fit right in.
So the two of you sit down, sticking out like sore thumbs. So no one knows you. But you have some drinks.
You had your bow out.
I don't want to cause a scene.
The people in here are not... They're armed, but it's also like stowed away. Like they have stuff on their backs or in like a bag or something that's nearby, or up against the wall nearby.
Is there a common weapon of choice?
No, there's
A
a
bow.
very wide variety of weapons.
Whoa.
Bows and crossbows would probably be the most common, I would say.
I think Annalise
that-
is gonna get a little bit lost in admiring all the weaponry, like the different array and stuff like that. Probably maybe some stuff she hasn't seen before as well.
Yeah, these would all be custom made.
Yeah, like as soon as like Annalisa immediately gets distracted and like approaches someone and it's like, "Excuse me, could you tell me how this one works?"
I was going to say roll a persuasion check. You don't need to roll a persuasion check. You just asked a Hunter's Lodge person about their weapons. It's like, it's like a
Is it autistic person
building
asking?
full of special interest people. Their special interest is hunting.
Yeah.
There would be a bunch of like Monster Hunter-like designed weapons in here. There would be at least one big hammer. But not Monster Hunter design. It is just somebody has grabbed like a massive lump of almost like rock and just attached it to the end of a large like handle.
Are they a very short person who has this hammer?
No,
Maybe-
you're not sure. This would be up against the wall, in between a couple of different tables, because the only place that's space for this to actually sit up against the wall.
No poppy.
You see that there's probably, like, just based on sheer size of the person and whether or not you think this would be. Obviously, there's people that could wield it for other weird reasons, magic, or they're stronger than they appear, things like that. But the people who look like they could just do it just through sheer, they are that strong, it's probably a good like 6 in this room. There's probably like 40 to 50 people in here. I will say, however, there's a bunch of empty tables.
Ghosts?
No, it's more that you would get the feeling that this Hunter's Lodge is normally much busier.
Must be a good hunt on.
Anyway, you're going to sit down at the table with your drinks.
Good evening, friend.
You get a couple of like weird looks from some of the others, and they go back to their conversations that they're doing. But you sat down near
Main guy.
the chatty guy. Oh, hello.
How do you do? Buy you around?
No need for that. Are you new around here? Don't recognize yourself and your friend.
Pretty new around these parts. Was looking for someone, bit of a guide, a compass. What did you say? Has brown hair with blonde highlights? And has a daughter with orange hair? Seen anyone like that around these parts?
One of the hunters, yes. Currently doing work around here. A couple of people here saw them a few weeks ago.
A few weeks
I think
ago,
that's when we heard about them. Yeah. Why, are you looking for them?
Yeah, they were supposed to rendezvous with us. We work with them, seeing as they're assets at the Hunter's Lodge and all. Thought you might have seen them. Can't help but notice that this quite busy place is a bit emptier than usual. Some sort of big hunt going on?
No. A lot of people being sent up north at the moment.
Really, if you don't mind me saying, why is that? I think my friend was talking to somebody about the same line of thought.
It's like a weird blizzard going on. The creatures in the area are going berserk. So needed more hands, so lots of people have been going up and no one's been coming back, so I assume problem's still coming. It's going on. Look, if you need just a hunter from the lodge, we can there's someone else who can definitely do the job.
Do you have any hunters in this lodge that are good at tracking other hunters?
Well, part of the training is to not get tracked, but yes, some of us do specialize.
Would that be yourself? You seem quite talented and approachable. You must have something that others admire.
I'm personable, yes, but I'm not what you're looking for. You'd be looking for Gresh over there. Gestures over to like the corner of the table. The one person who hasn't like moved this entire time. They've got a. They do have a hood. It's not up. It's currently down. Their hair's it's light brown going grey. They're kind of just like sitting there at the moment, just focusing on their drink. There's someone with like a heavy scar across one of their eyes, and the eye itself is milky. Yeah, that Gresh can do that.
How would
In
one
or out of
may
the
in the city and then maybe out of the city?
Yeah, Gresh is definitely a man then, yeah.
Well then, why thank you. What are your talents, if I may ask? Can't be knocking off someone who's quite helpful and charming as yourself.
I'm a hunter.
Yeah, but like Gresh is good at finding hunters. You're good at
Hunting.
making a guild of huntingers.
No, I don't. Nothing like that. I don't hold any particular position here. I just know the people that do this for a living. I get along with them.
I see. Your talent is that you're quite humble and that you get along with many people. Thank you very much for your time, sir. Might call you sir. I'm gonna talk to Gresh as you suggested. Gotta find that friend in need. Go get a hunter to hunt the hunted, you know? Let's go, Annalise. Gotta get a different seat.
Annalise is just like mid conversation, like, what?
And more drinks.
Uh,
I found the guy to find Edric and Ari.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I've got distracted. It was very nice speaking to you. She finishes up a conversation she was having with another person about their weapon that she's never seen before.
So how big's their drink? They got a special mug? Like one of those Viking dragon mugs?
This is Gresh you're talking about?
Yeah.
No, it's like their mug's about the same size as other people, but it is they would have a white bone. It would have been carved out of the bone of a large animal, like large enough that the mug itself would, fit.
Is there a mug to get from the bar for one of those?
The bar does like when you got drinks and stuff, they just gave you some wooden mugs. This seems to be like a lot of the people here have their own personalized mugs.
Does anyone have a mug like his so I could buy it off them?
There's a lot of people here with mugs like his. That it would be any hunter in here. You two are the only ones in here that have mugs just from the lodge.
I want to do a perception check to find some very greedy people who will part with their mugs that look like his. I need 2 mugs.
Give me an insight check.
Hey, I am proficient in that.
From what you gathered so far, you're more likely to make an enemy by even asking.
Yeah, I get that. But I was seeing if there's someone greedy enough to sell their handiwork or had spares.
If they are, they're not the people using their own ones.
If only I was a conjuration wizard right now. Then I could actually use that ability. I fill up my drink and then I get a whole bottle or pitcher so I can possibly fill up Gresh's drink.
Sure. You go and ask for something, and the person behind the counter is just like, kind of like looks at you, look at who you've been talking to, and like who you've been eyeing, and just like, you'll need this. Reaches down, like you hear like them kind of like dragging a large bottle. For a second, it seems to be like a little bit like wedged into the wood. And they pull up. It's probably about 3 liters of.
3 liters of milk?
No, not milk. This would probably be. You know what?
Absinthe.
Just trying to think if you would recognize the. There is a maker's mark on it. Give me a history check.
Whoa, history? I'm not proficient in that. Doesn't matter though.
Hell
Hey, are you inspired by my knowledge of alcohol?
Alright, Annalisa, get inspired.
Yes. I
Yeah.
will get inspired.
You may not see me drink that much, but I do take interest in bottle making and the craft.
This wasn't actually a very difficult check.
I am very well known about this bottle, like I know how old it is. And,
The mark itself is a variation of the Hunter's Lodge's symbol.
It's a Hunter's Lodge proprietary brew.
This is a weird one. I'll go back up to here. Sorry, that song was. I was just like, it's a bit distracting to hear that in the background.
Annalisa, you're big and stronger than me. Can you carry the bottle?
Yeah, so it does seem to be something that they specifically make here. I'll say with a natural 20.
Gresh's papa used to make
And judging by like what other people around here are drinking, this is probably something not moonshine. This isn't like something crazy like that, but this would be like a strong spirit.
Right. Spirit filled with spirits. Gotcha.
It's probably the product of some creature.
Hey, maybe it's made of Carveloff. Have your gloves hunting Carveloffs. Me and Annalise say bring the bottle with our filled up cups.
Sure. Kind of like approach holding the bottle, and the seats across from him, kind of like, you could see like one of the people is like looking around, nudges the two of them, points to the two of you. They look at you, look you up and down, see the bottle, and they stand up, make space for the two of you.
Yeah! Thanks, bartender.
Hell yeah.
Taking your seats across from Gresh, who's just sitting there. Looks up from their drink, sees the bottle. You see their eyes widen a little bit more. They seem to be a bit more like paying attention to what's going on around them, and their hand snatches out and grabs the bottle and yanks it back towards them.
I like the way you think. I was going to freshen up your drink, but you're clearly a man of initiative and action. Fuck, I just assumed their gender.
This is a man. Don't worry, you're fine. Who do you want found?
Man named Edric. woman named Misha. Together they're called Inari. I hear you're the best. Not just at tracking, but hunters lodging. What'll take?
Yeah, no need for the flattery. Yeah. As he's talking, he's like sucking against like cheeks and stuff, and you occasionally hear like the sound of like him sucking against like the inside of his mouth before he like takes another sip of the drink. He's probably missing some teeth.
Damn, if I was a little bit higher level, I could heal this guy. But anyway.
They're the ones you described earlier.
That would be so.
I hear about 4 weeks ago. Alright.
Did we
Shouldn't
see
be difficult.
Did we see him yesterday, Annalise?
You saw him this morning.
This morning. Even worse.
Alright, where'd you last see him? Her? Either?
Where did we last see him?
Minotaur's
Ina's.
estate.
Yeah.
Leaving Mina Talison's estate, if you're familiar where that is.
Yeah, you also knew that Anari was heading here.
And they were
separating.
heading over here together. But clearly they didn't make it here, as everyone reports.
Yeah, alright. Shouldn't be difficult.
Yeah.
Where are you staying?
Mina Talison's estate.
Alright. You planning to come with me, or am I finding them, bringing them to you? Am I finding them, telling you where they are?
We'll go together, if you don't mind.
Yeah. Okay. Where do you want to go now? Middle of the night?
Would that be too much of an inconvenience?
Just cost you
Or is
extra.
that just extra? I like the way you speak. What'll it take?
500 gold.
500 gold. You, make a fair deal. Honest work, honest pay. Beep bop! Bing!
Just keep in mind, if I'm put in particular danger by this person, you'll have to pay me extra for that.
Don't worry, I can pick them up if you put them down. But yes, you will be compensated.
Yeah, I ain't fighting them.
Oh,
Just, I'm finding them. That's my job, right?
yeah, of course.
Cool.
But I'm saying if you're accosted by them and you had to be self-defensive and couldn't escape, I wouldn't blame you for it.
Are you not friends?
We are. But you never know in this place what Shadow Steel possession ghoul is controlling someone.
Yeah, right. We're going now?
Anyways, let's go. Do you mind using magic to get around?
I guess, yeah, we can.
21, 870. 21, 870. Sure. Let's just go to a nice tree.
Nearest tree would be... Just gives you, like, directions to the nearest tree.
Let us head off then, sir.
Alright.
Hunter.
Grabs the large bottle, takes a big, like, chug out of it for a bit, pops it on, and then walks over to the sociable guy that you've been speaking to. Just like, Kron, can you mind this for me? Yeah.
His name's Chrome?
Kron.
Ah.
I'm not naming him after disease.
No. Wait, you said Kron?
Kron.
That is a
Crohn's.
disease.
Crohn's is the disease.
I said chrome, like the metal.
Oh, Chrome? No. His name is not
Like
Chrome.
the,
It's
the
Kron.
web browser.
You like the web browser, like the guy from Dr. Stone.
No.
Anyway,
Kron. Kron and Gresh.
Gresh.
Oops, I pressed the wrong buttons on my keyboard. So stupid. Alright, come on.
Okay, Annalisa, enough talking about that guy with the guns, sword. We're going to find Inari.
Yes,
We've got
yes.
the best.
Annalisa will follow.
We make our way to a tree. The tree. That's big enough for me and B and he.
Alright, so you head to the tree that he's described. It is the minimum, like, size requirement. It is a pretty sickly tree, but it is just big enough for you to be able to cast your Transform by plants on it.
Beep bop. Once I open, you're gonna want to go through straight away. And 3, 2,
Even
1.
it's this one's John.
Oh.
You've seen one cron. Bill is this one's John, if anything.
I'm just saying that because they sound similar.
Yeah, I guess, true. Okay, Transform PA plants. So you're going to Mina Talison's estate, yes?
Mina Talison's estate tree.
Okay. Kind of like step through as Gresh steps through. It's just like, you can see him like a little bit unsteady for a moment. Just, oh, that's rare.
Convenient, isn't it? You could get to any hunter's lodge that you'd like. Maybe they'd have more of that drink easier in your hand.
Yeah, other than wanting to throw up every time I step through it.
I'm working on that.
Mm.
Now,
Yeah,
this is
sure.
where we lost Sordom.
Right. You said they're heading towards the lodge from here?
That's right.
No.
Does it smell like Ruby Dragon?
Now you see like a Gresh begins like looking around like the estate a little bit, kind of like seeing if there's some kind of evidence of like people like in the garden and things like that. And she's like, where were they definitely standing last time you saw them?
Right over here.
Yeah, so you direct him to over near the wall where you had Cora.
The Explorer.
Walks over to it and pulls out a it's a small it's like a little stylized arrow. It's probably about finger length long. The entire thing's made out of a little piece of like metal, and it's almost like a model.
Maybe I should have told him it's not divination trackable.
What what languages do the two of you speak?
I speak Estonian
Nice.
and Valekhan.
You speak Greek?
Nice.
Yes.
Higher Burak, Lower Burak, Asturian, and Vampiric.
Okay. Astarion, you recognize the word in Valikan for track.
Track. Hmm.
Both of you give me an Arcana check.
Well, I'm something of an arcana myself.
Annalisa?
He's warming up the dice.
So like far enough from the mic that it's doing weird shit. Okay. It's alright. Annalisa, you obviously there's some kind of magic involved. Astarion, this is not a magical item. This is a spell. He's attempting to use.
Spell. A spell of blood shark or bloodhounding. Oh, we should have got one of those Estonian dogs.
And the bloodhounds.
Maybe he owns bloodhounds.
You see as he kind of like tosses it into the air and says track, the arrow like stops for a moment and then turns and points in a direction. It points towards the gate to the estate. He's like, alright, got it. Walks over towards the gate, which, like, as you step outside the gate and all the rest of you do it, again, speaks track. toss it into the air. You see the arrow turns and points. That's the
Cling.
approximate direction of the Hunter's Lodge.
Oh, better follow and keep up.
It takes a while to do this. Because one has to keep using the magic every so often, like especially at intersections and things, to make sure they're going the right way. As well as Gresh is not particularly fast at the moment. They're just walking. It looks like they're just trying to be a bit more like trying to be a bit more calculative and a bit more careful.
Calculating for wind trajectory. Gotcha.
More, you have not asked them to be super fast and urgent. You've just told them to find. So he's trying to make sure that he's doing it right. After probably about an hour of walking, Gresh tosses up, says track, and it begins spinning.
What's that supposed to mean? That's different.
That's not supposed to happen. Right.
So you're saying this is like they were last here before they vanished?
No, I've not seen this happen before. Alright. So it kind of like turns and looks around. So currently at the moment, you're in the middle of a large intersection.
At night.
There's four main streets. The corners themselves are lit up by large lampposts. And just off of the sides of a couple of these streets are different alleyways as well. So there's probably about 7 or 8 different directions you could go. You could rule out like 3 or 4 of them because they're back the way you came.
Yep.
So unless they know I was going back the other direction. Alright, what are the two of you doing?
We've got 5 directions to try and follow because the arrows are pointing at multiple ways.
The arrow's just spinning. Gresh has said it's just like, no, it's not supposed to do this. It's not telling you that it could go anywhere. It's not telling you anything. It's just, it means it's not working. So Gresh is currently thinking.
D&D.
I guess I'll try I guess where we are now, I'll try the ring again. Just be like, Honey, are you there?
No response.
For a second there, I thought you said, "Honey, are you there?"
Honey, I'm
Wow.
home.
You're not home at all. I am gonna get a collar out of my backpack and hand it to Annalise with a dog leash. And then I'm going to wild shape into a direwolf and try and smell out Anari.
Okay. So I believe that's perception with advantage.
Smellception with advantage, yes.
It's been pretty difficult DC. It's been quite a long time, and it's not like they've left their scent everywhere. Okay. So Gresh is like kind of sitting there, like been tossing the arrow, tries walking back the way you came, tosses the arrow back into there, says track, and it points back towards the intersection. Walks back towards the intersection, tosses it, and begins spinning in the air again. You, with your scent tracking, with the 22, you do pick up on their scent. It is Misha's
what do you
body's
smell
scent
like?
would be kind of a mix between ash and
Ash and blossoms.
well, ash and leather, to be honest.
Leather.
Would be the mix between the two of them. Edric's body is very much leather.
Leather and lavender.
Not lavender, no. Just leather.
Ah.
There would be some... Edric always has their actual scent a little bit masked, because they do actually carry a lot of different animal products on them. So it'd be leather and then a few of those things mixed together. You recognize those scents here.
Hand of Carvelon.
But similar to the arrow, if you walk back the way you came a little bit, the scent has like one direction, like it very much like leads towards this intersection. But then once you actually enter the intersection, the smell is just kind of directionless. You can just smell it. No matter where you walk, it is just the same strength. Tell me how you're like looking into this, because you're only currently looking at this very small spot, which is like a main street into this intersection.
I'm trying to create a triangulation between the two furthest apart viable streets and this smelling spot.
Okay, so walking down, so out of the large intersection, there's the direction you came up. The direction immediately to your right, you walk down it a little bit, and the scent just disappears entirely. The street directly across from you, the street to your left, and two of the alleyways down those all contain the smell. But it's not like they lead in that direction. It is you can smell it the entirety of the time you're standing where you are.
Thoughts? Does anyone have thoughts?
Top of him. He's right there.
Yeah, I put my thought in the chat, just like,
Doesn't make any
got a
sense.
horror movie, no one ever looks up.
Rama?
Yeah.
Thoughts?
Primeval awareness won't work because
Detector blocking.
detector blocking.
What if you do like a time thing?
I don't have a lot of time sensey things.
Time things. Solutions. Well, we'll just have to go across different alleyways then. And make a new bigger triangulation.
I mean, Annalise is like, well, eventually we're surely going to eventually run into him, right?
We can only hope, but we're possibly running out of time and money.
See, like, Gresh is, like, standing there in the middle and just, like, looking at the arrow in their hand. Now they toss it back up to the air and say track again.
It points up?
They toss it in front of themselves. And it points directly back at himself. And as you see him walk around in a circle around it, it just continues to point at him.
Maybe
he then walks directly underneath it, and the arrow just begins spinning.
It's underneath.
Alright. That's...
Have you ever tracked someone who was underneath you?
And he's like... He then stops, goes and grabs the, like, pulls it out of the air again. You see him, like, walking around, like, kind of in the center of the intersection, just kind of walking all over the place. What are the two of you doing?
What's the ground made out of?
This section of the city, this would be... It's stonework. The alleyways themselves would have some... they'd be probably actually dirt or mud.
D&D giant badger. Is there any guards around?
There'd probably be a patrol that comes by after not too long. They just patrol up, like, kind of like past you all. Kind of like give you a nod and then just keep walking down. Group of about
Are there
6.
manhole covers?
Manhole covers? No.
Damn, no New York City. You could be.
What's the Spider-Man villain?
Which one?
Doc
No,
Gonopus?
is it the reptile? Is it reptile or whatever? The one that is in the
The
sewers.
lizard.
The lizard. That's the one.
You just
Yeah.
called the lizard.
Literally just
Yeah.
the lizard.
Yeah, the
The
lizard. There you go.
lizard. Mary Jane, we
Yeah,
need to go under.
Franyo accidentally bit me during the caravan thing, so
True.
How dare you?
Hey, we could ask Resh to find Franyo if
The
you really
Werecroc.
want.
Rises.
Werecroc Dragon is the new man bear pig.
While you're still thinking, you then see Gresh kind of like stop, walk back towards the roughly in the middle, and he tosses his arrow back into the air. It says track. It kind of like steps away from it, and he watches as it just, and you guys can watch it now. It is just spinning. Oh, solved
So-
it.
Does that mean they're underneath you, or in the ethereal plane, or...
No. It's tracking me right now. It doesn't. The way it works, it doesn't point where they are. It points where they've been. It'd be similar to when you shifted into the animal and sniffed around.
Right.
It'd be like tracking a scent or following tracks.
Gotcha.
So it means they've been in this area and done a lot of walking around, doubling back on themselves.
You're saying that they're out of their mind currently and just walked a whole bunch of directions.
I didn't say that. They could be. They known to drink.
Yes. Hard liquor. Not as good as you, but they can't hold it as well as you do.
They could just be drunk. Well,
Yeah.
we did go past a couple of places you buy alcohol.
I guess they knocked a few too many back for their day drinking. Can you still track the drunk?
Well, we've got to find out. Well, they're either in this area somewhere here where I can't point directly to them. We've just got to look. Or we've got to find out where the trail ends up leaving and going. Yeah, science full of shit.
Well, the thing is that you haven't like role played that, so I'm just gonna lie about it, and it's the facts until you say it in character.
And he already has roleplayed it. They've had very little to drink when they've had option. They've had a couple of opportunities to.
Maybe they're a closet drunk.
They could be.
Yeah, could be a closet drunk.
This is
What?
what Dom was messaging me in between sessions. Actually, it's like it's time to come clean. Characters are drunkard. Is there an Alcoholics Anonymous here in this setting?
Yeah, better bring him to a AAA meeting, lodge after this.
Well, you always put a little bit of yourself in your characters, right?
Yeah, AAA meeting lodge right after the Hunter's Lodge.
Well,
Okay.
alright. So if you want to find them quickly, feel free to help out. Otherwise, this will just take me a bit. I'll find them.
Oh, I believe you. Here, borrow my ring.
Annalisa will attempt to assist, although she's not really sure how she's going to.
Here, borrow my
Alice,
communication
you're
ring. Me and Annalisa will walk together, and in case you see something or need to get away, we'll
So,
contact.
tabletop-wise, is something that is bound to you.
It is?
Yes.
How did we give it to Kristen then?
You don't know.
Okay, the cursed. Okay.
Because we're all related. We share the same family tree.
You do know that it worked for Christian, actually. So, actually, I would say, yeah, you could try and do that. Actually,
I'm going to try and do that.
Gresh takes
It's
it.
once worked with a paladin guy.
Puts it
Okay,
on.
so your pinky
What do I
finger. You speak into it in your mind, and then she'll hear what you say. Try saying
They
that'll
stare at
cost you
Annalisa with
extra.
like their milky eye, just like eyebrow like raised, just like kind of almost like glaring at Annalisa. You didn't hear anything.
Annalisa, try talking back that I'll happily pay the extra 500.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Testing.
Is it working?
Well, I tried.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no.
I guess I'll just take that back.
Takes
Okay,
it back off her finger, hands it back to you.
I have a different idea. I have this glass ball, and I know your name, and so if you sense a tree man looking at you, just don't resist.
We say that way too much. This campaign.
Do not resist.
What's it gonna do?
He'll let me see your location and communicate with you.
Alright. Sure. Where are you going?
We're gonna try a different street.
Alright. Look, if you don't find anything, probably come back here in about 30 minutes.
Sounds good.
Should have found something by then.
Okay, me and
She,
Annalisa
like
will...
take like 3 steps forward, track. Spins. Shit. Takes 3 steps forward, track.
Me and
Spins.
Annalisa will try this middle road.
Yep.
Yeah, so I will just say, so essentially what's happening is that it's using it and it's supposed to follow a trail, like a direction that has been walked over, but what they're
They've been
saying is that
walking around in
Ainari has walked
circles.
over those same spots so many times that it doesn't have a specific direction. It has got all of those directions.
Yep.
Basically, like, if somebody walked in a straight line one way, walked backwards in that straight line, you stood in the middle and used this magic with this tool, you'd watch the arrow flip from one direction to the other, just spinning, but not in that, not spinning, like, pointing to lots of different ways, but spinning, like, flipping between two different, like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen a magnet do that, but...
I have.
Yeah. It's cool to look at. With like the spinning thing. Yes.
Magnet.
Alright, what are the two of you doing?
Like I said, we're going down that middle street to try and find them, and then reverse their polarity.
Okay, you're just gonna walk down this street?
Yeah.
How far?
Damn it, why don't I have prestidigitation?
So just so you know, currently, as I said before, the alleyways are dirty and muddy.
Yep.
They're the only places that would have tracks. But it is also almost like the daytime has gone past. A lot of other people would have used alleyways and possibly have hidden the tracks. So you can try there. Otherwise, it's all stonework. There's no like particular tracking you can do on the stonework.
No, Annalise is not a dwarf. She can't use stone speak. Ugh.
I
There are a bunch of
cannot-
buildings and stuff nearby here.
Maybe he got arrested nearby. Quite the development. I'm gonna go down the street and look for an inn or a bar. Or see if there's a guard prison.
Okay. Walking down the street, probably walk for about 5-10 minutes. And you do come across a bar.
Buys a drink. I'm looking for a man. Has brown hair, blonde highlights, particularly had too much to drink. You had
It's
any
kind of a
custom
smaller
like that
bar.
recently?
It's pretty damn busy. It's like you get in, like have to kind of like push your way to the front, and while you're talking, you have to speak. You're speaking over a bunch of other voices. Bartender, what?
Sarn says that again, but yells.
I don't know. I only started working about an hour ago.
So he hasn't been here for an hour, maybe. Then again, we were gone for more than an hour. Who was on shift before you? Gives him 1 gold.
Store's closed. To do work at night. There's a few other places nearby. Some that open during the days are just a bit further down the road. So,
Down the road, you say. Thank you, my good man. Enjoy the tip. At least they were going.
Alright. Grabs the gold coin, just kind of like waves you off, and then immediately begins going back to taking orders. Continue heading a bit further down, and it's another place that seems to be like, again, obviously serving alcohol and stuff, but this is a much larger building than the establishment you were just at. Multiple stories high. Bottom floor is obviously like some kind of like restaurant, and next with like bar. It's people like buying drinks and food. Plenty of like people chatting there. It's got a few different staff as well. So there's a bartender, there's a bunch of wait staff.
Buys drinks, talks to wait tenders. Have you seen a man with brown hair and blonde highlights and wears a black
Who's
hat like
specifically
this?
speaking to?
A female wait staff.
Okay, you're just looking for one of the wait staff. Okay. Walk over to them. You busy? What do you need?
I'm looking for a man of this description. Wears a black hat, brown hair with blonde highlights, has a long-haired girl with him.
Oh,
Been drinking a lot.
a lot of people coming through here. Drinking a lot.
Maybe some gold will help you remember.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, I'm not putting it on. Earlier today, there were 2 people. I think they look like what you're saying. They were out in the street.
Exactly.
They walked past. They looked not particularly well. Kind of like they were cold.
Cold.
Like really cold.
And
Zod.
burning up, you're saying? Like a cold fire inside them they were feeling.
Didn't say that. That
You
is not
implied
at
it,
all
though,
what I said.
so thank
No,
you.
No, I did not imply that. I said that they looked cold. That's all.
Thank you. But medically speaking, they'd be feeling both. Bye.
Alright, walking out. What are you doing?
So...
It's taking
at
you about
least
20 minutes to get to this point.
we've got 3 points in time. Do you think we can do some sort of time triangulation?
What? What 3 points in time?
Seen there. Not seen at the spinny bit. Actually, we don't have a third point because he wasn't seen with the other guy, that's right. And a guard patrol.
There probably would be a guard patrol. Are you looking for one?
Now, thanks to what that woman said.
Okay. Probably wait another 5-ish minutes. You can see coming down streets another group of guards, different patrol than the one you saw earlier. They probably just go a different direction, cover a bit of a different extra area.
So these the city guards or the
City guards.
paladin guards?
City guards. There's no order of dawn. This is just the city guard.
City guards.
One of them would be somebody trained in magic.
Hello, my good sirs. I'm looking for a gentleman that's lost on a tourist trip here. I'm not around here, so I don't know your tolerance for alcoholics wandering around, but do you detain such individuals?
Sort of. Depends on if they do anything.
From
Just for
witnesses'
being
accounts,
drunk?
they're just
Down
wandering
here?
around
Nah.
drunk. Nah.
No.
It still doesn't sound like something that Vic would do.
Oh, not that I'm saying he's drunk, but he could be misinterpreted in the state of that being.
No, we just leave them be. As long as they're not doing anything. Why?
Have you seen a man of this description?
I didn't.
Oh yeah, we were on wanted posters recently.
The guy turns around. Just this one. Just it's like, I did. No. Hold on. It turns in like to the rest of them. Like, who was on patrol earlier? One of the speakers. I was. Okay. No, like relays, like they start like discussing. You can hear them talking about just like the description. You see one of them just like, you mean like the wanted posters? It's like there's a gun. But yes, and then the same one that was talking to you before is like, you mean like the wanted?
Yeah, like them, but they're not illegal anymore.
Kind of like squinting for a moment, it's like, oh, you're part of that group.
No. I was hung. That person was hung. But I'm part of that group, yes.
The one who's been talking to you is one of the people that's wearing like stuff that shows that they can use magic. Steps up. I'm totally forgetting the name for the things that they put on to go over the top. I'm just having a mind blank. I'm sorry.
Mantle?
That's the one.
Tent.
It's a mantle.
There we go.
Yes, thank you. Like steps forward a little bit away from the other ones. It's like, hey, not everybody knows, but some of us are aware that there were extenuating circumstances. You wouldn't have been arrested, though. No. One of my colleagues said that saw somebody like that earlier today, yeah.
Thank you so much for your invaluable help. I would compensate you for your time and efforts, but I'm sure you'd understand that would look like bribery and corruption, and that is against the law, and I wouldn't want to incriminate myself or you fine gentlemen. May good luck be found upon you. I'll put in a good word of Mina Talisman if you like her at all.
Are you looking for this man?
Yes.
And this woman?
Yes.
Well, good luck. If we see something, we'll try and hang on to them.
Much appreciated.
And they continue heading down. So they came from the direction you came from initially, as they've walked past. So they begin heading, continuing further that way.
Catch up with Gresh.
See how he's going.
Alright, you head back. Stupid Bozzy. I'm gonna guess you if you come near me. Alright, you head back towards Gresh. He takes you a bit, and then you get back towards the intersection. Gresh kind of like standing there. Just, it took you long enough.
Apologies. Any updates?
Yes, the direction you went. Something's messing with my arrow, though. Now, I'll show you. Starts walking, pushing between the two of you, and then walking in the direction you just came from. Gets a little bit further down the thing. Probably only walks for, less than a minute. Yells track and tosses the arrow into the air. And you see it pops up into the air and points the direction that you're going. But every other time you've been using the arrow, other than when it started spinning, he would use the magic and it would snap to a direction. It slowly points towards a direction. The further we go, the less it works. Like, it only takes another few steps and it's even slower. What'd you find?
Only that other people have seen them here recently. Longer than an hour ago. And they looked cold, like shivering.
Well, someone saw them. Good. It's going the right way then. Oh, that's all you have? Longer than an hour ago?
Longer than an hour ago, within several hours, though.
Right. Alright. Let's head this way then.
We had the way that Gresh suggested, which was the way we went.
Alright. Begin heading this direction, and you kind of Gresh stops at the bar and the inn, turns and asks you about who you spoke to and what they saw and things like that. Just keeping himself acquainted with what you found out. It's a bit of a slow pace, but you are heading this way, and Gresh is occasionally using the arrow, which, although still very slow, is still giving a direction. But it is getting slower. After walking for maybe, I would say another 30 minutes. At this point, the last, it says track, tosses the arrow up, it pops up into the air and falls back down into his hand. It doesn't seem like the magic's working at all.
So it's nullified currently.
It's
I will say it's pretty cold. That is a cold night.
They're at a
Relative to-
cold spot.
Kind of like the longer it's getting into the night and the further you go this way, the colder it's getting.
We need to go to more cold.
we'll continue the direction that we're going then, and in hopes that the cold is going to lead us to Edric.
Yeah.
You would follow the cold.
Yeah, could be a lead. They were really cold.
It's-
Maybe
then
themselves were
cold.
emanating cold themselves.
All right.
Well, specifically, Annalisa does remember Inari having the cold fire flare.
Mhm. Okay. Sure.
So, like, that was one of the last times she saw him, so...
Yeah, like when I told him to chill out. He took it literally, I guess.
Hey, Nari.
Uh-huh.
Your consciousness comes swimming back. You're kind of like staggering around at the moment. It's... You are very cold. Like, to the point where like your teeth are chattering just a little bit. The air around you is almost like hot on your skin. Your vision is a little bit swimming, so occasionally like you kind of like stagger a little bit as your consciousness returns. Currently, both Edric and Misha Body are like you kind of like trying to support each other, but usually when your vision or balance sways, they both sway the same way, so it doesn't do much to help you.
Two in sync. Alrighty.
Having a look around, you're on a major, like one of the main streets. But you're in an area where a lot of these buildings are currently, as far as you can tell, not being used. You don't recognize where you are.
Not a part of the city we've been to before. Okay. And this is bloody Ostoya, so there's no moon or stars to navigate by.
No, there is a moon. There is moonlight tonight. Up here in Raver, there's not anywhere near as much of the smog that covers
Oh,
the
okay.
sky. It is just always nighttime.
Ah. Okay. How far into the night are we?
You have no idea.
Hmm.
All you know is it's always nighttime. You're pretty exhausted, but also you did just wake up from passing out.
Okay. We've somehow been sleepwalking for a little bit. So checking, should probably do this beforehand. Like, we are cold, looking over the two bodies. There's no, like, sign damage, like bruising, or like fingertips aren't turning black yet.
No, but there are little crystallized little pieces of ice and stuff on like edges of like some clothing. The tips of your hairs have some frozen bits of water on them.
Okay. So on a Main Street, most of these places are abandoned. There's none of the lights are on here.
The street lights are. Yes, there are lanterns and lampposts and stuff occasionally interspersed along the main street, but you are like walking in this direction. You'd be going from like decently lit to not lit to decently lit to not lit.
Ah, okay. Okay, we'll move over to like one of the lights. Gotta well, so stumble over. Try and coordinate ourselves. It is only autumn heading into winter. So how high is the moon in the sky?
Right, look up, and like turning your stuff in your head, and just from the sheer cold of like your eyes, like occasionally are watering. You have to like bring your hands up and like kind of like clear out your eyes, blink a lot. Moon is a little bit blurry to your vision. It doesn't tell you much. There's a moon in the sky.
Okay.
The moon is not associated with a particular time of day, even in this setting.
Okay. Ah.
I will let you make a survival check.
Okay. Let's have a go.
Because what you are trying to do is very difficult, normally.
Yeah. Let's kind of try. Yeah. All right. Let's see how we go.
I think this would be survival and history.
Okay. Well, survival, we got 11 plus 6, or 17. History. Oh, better roll well on the history. Nah. Nat 1 on the history.
Okay.
Putting that dice back in the box.
The moon does not give you any information about what time of day it is or location.
Right.
It does seem like you're still in Castlewell. The stonework and stuff on the ground things looks familiar enough. You have been here for more than a month. So.
Okay, so that hasn't particularly helped. So we're gonna turn our attention to trying to warm ourselves up. Let's trying to keep the extremities like sort of tucked around the chest.
How are you doing that?
So like main survival thing is keeping the chest warm. So it would be sort of huddling together with the two bodies, trying to get the
you can breathe
trying to get
fire.
the body heat. Yeah, that is.
It does not have to be the full amount. You can just breathe a small amount of fire if you so wished.
All right. That is.
And it's
something I can
action.
do. Any like sort of little bits of wood around?
No, it would not be.
No.
Unless you wanted to vandalize some of the buildings.
Okay. So what we'll try and do, we'll try and use the channeled breath. Like just using that, just putting it in the middle of the two bodies to try and get some heat back. And doing it in like sort of like short bursts, like inhale, like little exhale.
You breathe in and you go to breathe out, and your breath catches for a moment. This feels different. Kind of, as you go to breathe out the fire, it's almost like you cough it out, and instead of the red, hot flames that you normally expect, there is a bright blue flame that is exhaled instead. And immediately the temperature around you plummets. You are significantly colder than you just were.
Okay. Yeah, seeing that, we do like kind of panic a little bit. I was like, that ain't good.
Now,
So, yeah.
now that you've breathed out some of it, there is now an urge to breathe more of it out. It's almost like a draconic thing. You just want to finish this breath. Normally, this would be something you're just like, it's whatever, I'll just breathe it later. At the moment, with the state your mind is in, and the fact that there is almost like this pressure building up inside of your chest, I am going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Okay. Well, let's see.
The pressure inside your chest is like gradually building up.
That just sat on the one. Fucking Fantasy Grounds dice, man. Okay.
Yep. You feel like this pressure inside of your chest like building up, and it's got a kind of like, it's partly a mental urge, partly a physical urge here to just basically a full bellow out as much as you can of this cold fire. I think it might have some relation to the kind of like fight that you had in your mind some time prior to you passing out, especially because you saw all that cold fire kind of like flicking off of you. And you probably get the feeling at the moment that it's like all that cold fire that was like coming off you and lick stuff stopped the entirety of the time that you were unconscious, and now it's just been building up. And with a 7, unfortunately, that is a fail.
Yep.
Kind of like breathe in, try and hold your breath. But you do manage to hold it for a while. Long enough to hear from behind you a couple of voices, not that you recognize, but people calling out to you.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah. Yeah, using, like, with kind of, like, Misha's voice, just like, no, get back.
We're here, and like looking up and looking. It's the group of 6 guards that Annalise and Astarion had spoken to earlier. Same group. The person at the front mantle shows that they can use magic. The other ones, you can see like their breath like misting in the air. Are you okay?
Been better, but just keep your distance.
Well, we promised to hang on to you if we came across you, so your friends can find you.
We won't move, but don't come closer.
You okay? Like, what's going on? You see a couple of them, like, because essentially you're like warning guards and things. You see it, probably 3 of them, like hands reach for weapons. And you can see the mantled guard currently has their hand out, like they're like partway through a somatic component for. You would guess by the nature of how he's using your hand, something defensive.
Okay.
Something
Yep.
happened to you?
Can't hold it in.
Can't hold what in? I just don't attack us and we'll be good. Yeah?
You know, keeping sort of Edric's body facing away from the voices. Yeah, Misha's body kind of hunched over Edric as if he's being sick, but Yeah, yeah. So Misha is kind of like Misha's body, kind of looking towards Edric, looking towards the guards, and like there is just a glare of just like, do not come closer.
You see, like a couple of the city guards actually step like closer towards you, the ones that actually have their hands on their weapons, and the mantled guard like bringing their hands out, like waving them to stop. Just all right, that's fine. We're all good.
We stay here, get the others. They will need fire.
It's probably at about this point, like you can now observe, like it's not the cold fire itself is now just leaking. Like it's just like tips of your fingers, like bits of flame popping out, like it coming out of it's coming out of like tear ducts, part of your nostrils on both of your bodies. No. Not so much on Misha's body, just a little bit. But on Edric, a lot.
Oh, okay.
He's the best guy's just like, you know what? It is a natural 20 to recognize it. So
Okay.
you just
The
hear him
guard?
go, oh fuck. And you detonate. I'm going to need you to roll your fire breath damage, please.
Okay. This is just for the channel breath, or is this Misha's full breath?
Misha's full breath.
Okay. So just rolling the straight damage.
Straight damage, please.
Okay. Oh, that did that twice. Just ignore.
That's okay. 41.
Ignore the second one. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Okay,
Yeah.
that's a fail.
Jesus Christ!
That's a fail.
Those
natural
poor
one.
guards.
That's a fail.
I
That's
knew
fail.
something like this was going to happen.
Is that 5 or 6? Wait. It's the last one. Okay. So, in reaction, the Mantled Guard does actually get a defensive spell up. Because they recognize what it was, they actually put the right kind of magic up. They're going to use Absorb Elements.
Okay.
So they're going to halve the damage they take. So, kind of like you hold it on for as long as you can, and then it is just releases out from you in this burst of blue flame, this full, almost like circular motion away from you. Misha is going to take damage from this. It is going to be halved. It is not fire.
It is cold, and
It is cold damage.
Okay.
Ooh, freezy cold.
Okay. So Misha is going to
Cold
take
fire damage.
20 cold damage, and you're going to reduce her max health by 20.
Right. Okay. Okay. I'll make a note of what her health was before.
So basically, your vision goes completely blind by this blue light as it comes out, and you hear just for a moment like the guard like swearing, and the rest of his mates going whoa, whoa, as this cold fire bursts out from you, engulfing the guy who's just used Absorb Elements to try. He did fail, by the way, the save. But similar to Misha, he is alive on. Wait, how much health has he got right now? He's got about 10 health. The other guards? Cold fire just sweeps past. Kind of like your vision kind of like returns to you, and you look over, like you no longer have that urge anymore. And the area around you is freezing, but you yourself are no longer anywhere near as cold as you were. You look over towards the guards. There is a teeth chattering and like hand out in front of them. Like you could see the ground around him like frozen in almost like icicle shapes in an arc like to the side of him where he's like fended off the hit. And behind him, the other 5 guards frozen in whatever positions they were found themselves in, which for the most part was them turning and running. They've just immediately been frozen in the middle of their actions. You could tell, even from here, considering a lot of their bodies are missing, the ice shapes are only vaguely humanoid, they're definitely dead. Also, hello Raiders. Thank you for the raid.
Perfect timing. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. NR8 has like a moment of shock before just like before just falling to their knees, and like the tears start because holy fuck, we just killed people.
A bit further down the street, Astarion and Annalisa, up in this, there's a very bright flash of blue light.
What the hell's if
I'm
there are
heading
hells here?
straight
It
there.
just
I'm
happened.
heading straight there.
Both of you do recognize that this is the exact same color as Coldfire. So you begin sprinting towards it. It doesn't take you very long.
No, Ambrosius escaped prison and now is wreaking havoc across the city.
You were not very far from the scene of this. Probably like at a sprint pace, you get there in like 2 minutes. And as you get close, you can see the 5 guards that are turned and kind of like frozen, various looks of pain and horror. And you can see the one remaining mantled guard kind of like staggering where he is at the moment. So seems to be a little bit out of it, barely hanging on to life, to be totally honest.
You're not getting away with this, Ambrosius.
That's-
You can see the walls of the buildings and stuff nearby, like completely frozen over. Parts of them look like they've been licked at by flame as well. And centered at and you can see Jade, like, because it is arcing out from this one point, all of the ice and stuff is all directional. Centered in the middle of it is Edric's body, Ainari, right in the middle.
Yeah, kind of have. Would kind of be like Edric, just sort of kneeling with a look of horror on his face, with and the tears starting with just Misha's body in a like bear hug.
Anari, are you okay? Where have you been? We've been looking all over for you.
Daddy, you alright?
They are not responding, just looking in horror at what they have done.
They seem to be very much like mute at the moment. Non-communicative? I don't remember the specific term for that.
Shock will do that to you.
Yeah. You can see the mantled city guard just kind of like coming to their senses, and they're turning just.
You found them. Thank you so much. What happened?
Just staring at you unblinkingly. What do you mean, what happened?
Well, I just got here. I don't know what happened. I see my friend and you and your guard allies frozen.
What? Did you know this was going to happen?
What happened? I don't even know what you're talking about. All I see is frozen victims.
Did you know this was going to happen? You seem ready, magic.
Insight check them?
Sure.
Sure. Haven't done this at all. What am I inciting here? Hostility?
Yeah, they're furious. This is very thinly veiled rage. At the moment, they think that you set them up.
We had no idea this would occur.
It's your companion? You had no idea? Bullshit.
This is very recent.
About 2 minutes ago, I was standing here with 5 of my closest friends who are now dead.
How often do the undead break into Castelor?
Almost never. It's got nothing to do with this.
So, would it be weird if there was some undead that got in the city?
The fuck has that got to do with the current situation?
I cast Dance
Oh
Macabre.
my fucking god! What?
Oh my, what? Wait, Dance Macabre just makes them like zombies, right? It doesn't actually resurrect them.
Yeah, precisely.
You fucking dude,
Well-
that
Well,
There
Wow,
is
that's
also the
cruel.
fucking hunter here.
Astarion is evil!
There is also the fucking hunter here who can act as a witness unless you want to kill him too.
wait, is he here? Gresh?
Gresh is like slowly catching up to all of you.
Oh, I forgot if Gresh is here. I'm not gonna do that idea. I'm just gonna blow him up, though. Thanks for reminding me.
Gosh damn it. You were just gonna do that because you thought there were no witnesses.
Yeah, exactly. No witness is what I cared about.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fucking hell.
God damn it. Oh lord. Okay.
Sorry.
You look like you need some healing, sorry. You're not speaking straight of mind. Would you like some cure wounds?
The bloody.
Are you
I'm
casting
just
Sphere of
reading the Twitch
Annihilation?
No. I am actually casting cure wounds. I was gonna Sphere of Annihilate them, but Gresh will be here as a witness, and that's no good.
Oh god. Okay.
I would say give me a retroactive insight check.
Insight check.
At disadvantage, because you went for a sprint.
Nice.
Okay, so a 13.
13.
From what you can tell, remember Gresh was very reluctant to get involved in some kind of fight or altercation. Just about fighting
Yeah.
them. Gresh has seen this essentially an explosion of light coming from a distance, and the two of you go sprinting. You don't think he's following you.
Oh, okay then. Well, then I'd like to change my opinion to target the living guard and the dead guards with a Sphere of Annihilation.
Wait, so you're not using Dance Macabre?
No, yeah, I am gonna use Dance Macabre. I'm pretty sure Gresh is not coming this way.
You'd be pretty sure Gresh isn't coming this way.
Yep.
Oh god.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Astarion Facade. Like you said, it doesn't happen that often. But more than once was pretty weird.
What does
And
this
then I
spell
mentally
do?
command them to attack him.
Each corpse immediately stands up and becomes undead. You decide whether it's a zombie or a skeleton. Are they zombies or skeletons?
Skeletons.
Okay, and they gain a bonus to attack and damage rolls equal to your spellcasting modifier, which I assume
Yeah.
is a +6 at this point? Or is it +5?
6?
Ah, yeah, we do.
Oh,
have a
5.
dice,
Plus
right?
5. Yeah, plus 5.
So +5. Okay. Normally our Discord stuff used to come up with the bot, but the bot's broken apparently, so
Oh.
I'm gonna have to fix that again. Shoot the... Okay, you can use a bonus action mode to command the creatures you make this solution sync. For fuck's sake, can you guys roll initiative?
Woo!
Oh, okay. Ah, shit.
Damn, I wanted better initiative than that.
Oh no.
Holy fucking shit.
Okay, so all of you have just witnessed. Astarion reaches out, and you see dark magic, like tendrils, almost like echoing out from Astarion and zapping into the 5 different bodies that are like frozen. You see the ice itself begin to shatter as you say zombies or skeletons. Sorry.
Skeletons.
Okay, as the skeletons of the people who are inside of it break out of this ice. In doing so, as this has happened, the guards immediately just went, well, there's no convincing this guy now. You just broke... Not only did you not convince him that this was a setup, you have also just casted necromancy in front of the people who enforce no necromancy. Jesus Christ. I gotta get his fucking stat block. Hold on.
Oh no.
Gotta do some cleanup.
Gotta do some cleanup, you reckon?
Yeah. Can't have any witnesses to this.
Uh-huh.
Witnesses to what? You summoning you doing necromancy?
But Edric just killed 5 people?
It was an accident.
Like this was
Yeah, like, that's gonna
this was
go over
this was
smoothly.
manslaughter at best, and now you've just upgraded it to full-on murder conspiracy.
I'm cleaning this
I
up.
don't see the problem here.
Okay, so they don't have 10 health. They have...
Great. I support you, Doug. I wanted on the same.
They have 35 health remaining. Okay. Alright. So,
Not anymore.
35 health. Alright, so you've used Dance Macabre.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, first cab off the rank is this guy. The mantled guard. They bring their hands up and their hands begin to crackle with lightning. Because they won the initiative roll.
Oh.
It's actually kind of wild, but just didn't roll particularly well.
Yeah, no, not particularly.
Just double check what they've got here. Okay, well, I'm going to need both Annalisa and Astarion to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Deck
I can
save.
do that.
It immediately forms a lightning bolt and fires it at the two of you.
No way.
That
That'll
is
hit.
going to hit and do its full damage.
You should be able to use your reaction, Crema, to get out of the way, right?
I only do that
Only
if
if
I
you succeed.
succeed.
Oof. I have 3 inspiration, just saying.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one.
You want to use inspiration? Okay.
Yeah, I'm fully stocked. May as well use one. That's better.
That is a success.
I will now use my reaction. I have 15 feet of movement. Can I use that to get out of the way? If it's like lightning bolt, it's like a straight line, right?
It's lightning bolt in a straight line. Yeah, you just step to the side.
Yeah. All right, cool. I
Burrito
take no damage.
burrito.
Yeah, Annalisa, you step completely out of the way of the lightning bolt, even though, like, this whole situation is like, what the hell's going on? You manage to get out of the way of the lightning bolt, and Astarion just cops it full in the chest. You take 27 points of lightning damage.
27.
Ah, that's not too bad. I've taken worse. We've all taken worse.
It's about average for a lightning bolt spell.
Neat.
Seeing that you're mostly unfazed, you can see that... I do actually need... It would have caught one of the skeletons.
Okay. It's probably dead then.
I don't know the skeleton stat block, so let me have a look.
I'm pretty sure skeletons don't
Please.
have that much health.
Skeleton.
Skeleton, 5E, AC of 13, hit points 13.
Bye.
What level is Dance Macabre?
5th level.
It's more the
level.
fact that you get 5 instantly.
Instant necromancy.
It's 5 instant.
Sure.
Yeah, it's not able to survive these even with a success. Okay, so one of the skeletons is just immediately scattered onto the ground. Phew. You're going to pay for this. Annalisa. Are you doing anything on your turn?
I don't know.
Stay
Annalise
back.
doesn't know what to fucking do.
Enter Inari. Stay
You can
back.
do-
I'll
you can do
clean
nothing.
this up.
You
Help
can choose
Inari.
to
They
do
don't look
nothing.
very well.
Yeah, I'm going to just go to Inari and just be like, are you okay? Inari? I'm looking for you. What was that about you detonating?
He's gonna ignore the card.
Annalisa has no idea. Annalisa, that is going to the back of her mind. She does not want to think about this situation right now.
Hey, Nori,
Too many conflicting emotions.
Holy shit. Okay, hey, Nori, are you able to respond to this?
So yeah, kind of like sort of.
Or is this just more of a you're watching in horror? Like a train wreck?
Oh, probably what like definitely was like watching the train wreck. I would assume Annalisa kind of like sort of steps in front to force the like attention onto her. Yeah, A&R could just kind of like looks up as just like he wants us. The worm.
Shit.
What has he done? What have we done?
It's okay. It's okay. You're alright.
Astarion, what are you doing?
I cast Sphere of Annihilation on guard person.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell!
Please make a save.
He can't survive, I don't think. Oh, wait, no, he can. Actually, if he
Hang
succeeds
on.
on this.
If he succeeds, then I cast Silvery Barbs on him.
Okay. Succeeded on the first roll. What's it? Sorry, DC 17, right? Let me just double
Reaction Silvery Barbs.
check. Let me double check the stat block here. Yeah, there's a plus to con. Fails.
Is that enough to finish the job?
You guys watch as the remaining, like, metal city guard who's just finished lightning bolting doesn't have a way to save themselves at all.
I'll give Annalise advantage.
You see
for
their
my
body?
Silvery Barbs.
They. I don't feel so well, Mr. Stark. And just disappear into dust.
With my bonus action, I command all my skeletons to attack me.
Your skeletons to attack you?
Yes.
Oh, to make it look like.
All right.
Ah,
Okay.
To make it look like the undead were attacking us and we defended ourselves.
What's
Oh,
your AC again?
God.
My
Sure.
AC is 20. But I go prone to give him advantage on attacks.
You gotta go pro to give that. Jesus fucking
Yep.
Christ. Alright. Let's pull out the weapons
There we
that had
go.
a life, which would, yeah, they'd have short swords.
There we go. So, Edric is an alcoholic delinquent and Astarion is a masochist. Okay.
You said AC of 20, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I hit a crit,
Nice.
a miss,
Fuck.
and a miss. Okay, so you take one minimum roll and a decent roll. You take 14 points of piercing damage.
Excellent. Ah! The undead cold wraiths are upon me! Ah! I have to get to my hunter's guide.
Oh my god.
Okay,
I crawl towards where I think Gresh would be.
okay, so you get very little distance.
Oh, I need to make concentration saves, don't I?
Yes, you do. Actually.
Wait, I have advantage, so...
Wait, do you concentrate on Dance Macabre?
Yes.
Okay.
So I save for the lightning attack, and I guess I probably will auto save on the assaults.
Jesus.
Now, I
Yeah,
don't.
so it's
I
fine.
don't want to do this. However, Ainari or Annalisa, one of you do get inspiration. So that was an
I
actual
don't
20.
want to be inspired by this. I don't want this to inspire me in any way, shape, or form.
Would you like to forego your inspiration?
If it's being offered to me, yeah, no.
Ainari, do you want inspiration from this?
Not particularly, but given the nat one earlier, I think I might take it anyway.
You can still, as much as a fucked up situation is, it does still somehow inspire you. Just the fact that Astarion was instantly here with a plan of action
Yep.
and is going through on it instantly. Alright,
Oh god. Okay.
so begin attempting to crawl away. Okay.
Yeah.
Two of you are watching as the skeletons start hacking at Astarion. Now, neither of you two have ever seen this spell before. So as far as you're aware, it is very possible that Astarion has summoned a bunch of undead, and
And they've
they
just turned on
are
him.
just turning on him and attacking him. I will let Annalisa make an Arcana check to see if she can realize that Astarion is still in complete control.
I'm not good at Arcana, but I'll give it a shot. That's not too bad.
Hey, that's pretty good.
You have no idea.
Not good enough.
You had to beat the Astarion
Oh,
spell
please
save
don't.
DC.
Please don't let this be a fucking thing where we end up having to
Oh no.
kill in PC.
Alrighty.
Are either of you going to assist Astarion?
You should help Nari. They're in distress.
I am trying to as best I can calm
Because
down.
Annalisa, you
Inari.
haven't gotten
But-
to Inari yet.
I haven't.
Inari's quite a bit further. So basically, you guys got to the scene. It was you, probably a good like 20-ish feet, the guards, and then another 30-ish feet Inari.
Wait, so I only see them dash to Inari.
Oh
in their
no!
hesitation?
Straight up on my turn, I would have dashed to go.
You would have dashed?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, that's
The
my
intent
bad.
was to go to Inari. I didn't realize how far away. This would...
Yeah, so you're going to take damage.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take
So
that.
this is just retroactively. The guard would have hit you as you ran past.
Okay. Okay.
Just let me grab the thing here.
Oh.
Ooh! Oh, okay, that's quite a hard hit. So it basically used the lightning bolt, and then like as you've run past, he's just reached out with like a staff that he's kind of like produced out of like the side. The staff itself crackling with energy. It's like these hands like grabbing onto it as it crackles. It just catches you in the side, and you immediately feel shock going through your body. You take 15 points of lightning damage. I should roll really low for that. Okay. So you are over at Ainari now.
Yeah. I'm just kind of comforting Inari. And then I hear fucking Astarion in pain getting jumped by the skeletons.
Worry not for me, save thine selves.
Inari's, yeah, you're over with Inari, and Astarion's getting jumped by the skeletons. Yes.
Okay. I guess if I can like, is this still the same turn or
This will be the next turn.
next turn? I'm going to. I'll take out my guns and start shooting at the Because at the very least, Anari is not in, as far as I'm aware, any direct, currently physical danger.
Okay, sure.
So I will shoot at one of the skeletons.
All right. Take a shot at one of the skeletons. Loud
I don't think you
cracking
can
goes
miss.
out. You can nat one this. That's about it, I think. Were you fireball shotting this?
No, I'm
Actually, you
not.
should do that. Damn it.
No. I
Got
am
him the
not.
perfect cover.
I am not using Hellsteel rounds.
Okay, yeah, all right. You're just taking the shot. Yeah, 28 hits. They do not have a very high AC. Your bullet slams into like the spine of the skeleton, and it just, I think, a minimum damage shatters it.
Yeah, they only have
roll your damage.
13 health.
They're resistant to just even magical piercing, aren't they?
That's a good question.
Poison,
Mm,
immunity, bludgeoning, vulnerability.
Yeah, they're vulnerable to bludgeoning. 17. Okay,
Nice.
it just scatters. Like the bullet like rips through its spine, and it just shatters and falls onto the like bits of bone and stuff scatter everywhere. These skeletons, which continue to climb up, make no motion towards you, but just continue bearing down on Astarion, crawling on the ground.
They have 13 health, right?
Yep.
If I roll minimum, it leaves them on 1.
Okay. You just taking one shot?
I am taking a second shot, still with Dawn. I don't know,
Black
have
Powder
another
Expert.
one.
That hits.
Nice. Good hit. Still dead.
So that
Skeleton,
And
another one,
then-
just like catch it like side of the rib cage, and its body scatters onto the ground.
Annalisa
Two
will
left
then,
now, yeah.
There is
and
one.
then
One. Okay.
offhand attack with. That's a
Nice.
crit.
Could be wrong. That's a crit. Yeah, it is too.
Hey, you got a
Good
crit.
damn.
Isn't that awesome?
Pretty cool.
And
That's
almost
all
mixed
fours.
roll. Whoa.
I saw 4s.
The last skeleton, just bullet back of the skull. Skull just
Yeah.
like burst of like bone splinters, and then the body itself slumps to the ground, scattering into pieces. Nothing anymore holding it together. Wait, this one's-
Stadion, what's
hold on,
happened?
made,
Did you?
wait? Hold on. You made 5. 1 died to lightning.
Yep.
3 died to shots.
Yep.
Maybe the other one isn't dead. I'm having a moment. There is still one more.
One left.
Sorry.
Oh,
There
Now,
is still one.
now, hey, Callum.
Yeah.
With the positioning of this, would this one be hit by any of the scatter property?
Oh. Does your scatter hit teammates?
no,
It
that would be
does.
great. That would help
It
my
does.
narrative so
However,
much.
because of my
Beat.
because of the scatter weapon master, I believe he gets advantage on the saving throw.
Sorry,
Okay.
can you
We'll
please
get
make
damage.
3 saving throws? Dexterity saves.
Yeah.
DC 18.
Hey, look at that.
You have advantage, so that's the first one.
Oh wait, I'll roll a single one and then another double. Nope. Nope. Nice. This will work great.
Okay, so
Thanks for
you
playing along,
failed.
Annalise.
You failed 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You take 12 piercing then.
The skeleton failed 2, one of them with a natural 1, and passed one of them with a natural 19.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Then
Wait, do they have a
it
penalty
takes.
to Dex? No, takes how much?
They also take 12 then, leaving them on 1.
It's 1 HP. So
Nice.
the scatter property is like
My
you've hit the
turn.
other ones, and like as the bullets like slamming into it, it catches this last skeleton in the side with like scatter property as the bullets like slam and like ricochet into all the like bits of shrapnel slamming into the. It's like some of them catching Astarion, some of them catching the skeleton. The skeleton is barely clinging onto anything. Einar, are you doing anything?
Recovering, right?
I think you may have.
Okay, so there's kind of like one left. Yeah, in kind of. So there is like a little bit of confusion, hesitation, but so Misha's body will get up and just sprint forward with the draconic claw to
So this would be a
just
bonus action
crush the.
dash
Yeah,
to reach it. And sure,
Yeah,
make an
so-
attack roll.
yep, crush the last one. Wait,
You needed to do
Quite.
1 damage. You have managed to
Nice.
exceed that.
yeah.
She runs up to the last skeleton, just a claw coming down, the bones like scattering onto the ground.
That's a terrifying encounter it was.
What happened to
Ambushed
Did-
by cold fire skeletons, and I had to resort to using cold lightning on myself until you pushed them off me.
What the fuck, Astarion, were you doing?
I was seizing the moment, but we need to get Anari out of here now.
We will talk about this later. Annalisa immediately turns her attention towards Annalisa. Anadi, can you walk? Do you want?
Edric's body will kind of like sort of get up. Kind of-
You actually do physically feel a lot better at the moment. The air around you guys is like sub-zero, but you yourself are not actually super cold anymore.
That's good. I'm glad.
So the only thing left behind at the moment are the guards general, like this guard like some armor, weapons, and the mantled guard, just the stuff that they produced. left on the
Would they
ground.
fit in the bag of holding?
The staff or the other stuff.
The evidence.
everything. What have you got in your bag of holding?
Huh?
What have you got in your current bag of holding?
Isn't it infinite?
A bag of holding?
D&D bag of
don't think so.
holding.
I believe a bag of holding has a
He's
limit.
not.
Oh, it can hold up to 500 pounds, but not exceed 64 cubic feet of volume.
8 feet by 8 feet by 8 feet. No, that would fit. You'd be coming towards the limits of your bag of holding, but it would fit.
Oh, hey, Annalisa, how are you going for Shadow Steel bullets?
I don't have any at the moment.
Well, I'm sure you and you have something organized for that, and so I get the bag of Shadow Steel clickers and pour it out onto the ground where those guys were, to make this situation even more confusing.
Okay. Okay.
Up.
Alrighty. While this is kind of happening, Aonari will have a bit of a thought and just try to activate the heart scale medallion with the fire damage.
Okay. I'm kind of like
Okay.
clutching at it, focusing for a bit.
Yep. And what color are the flames?
There's no response at the moment.
It does not happen. Okay.
Just
about
remains
lightning?
a cold amulet.
Okay. Okay, so it is just not responding at all. Alright.
I would say, actually, like, now that you're grabbing it and kind of like paying attention to it, like, it is super cold. Like, it's almost to the point where, like, you can almost, like, burn your hand or, like, chest where it's touching. Just metal that cold, it's actually going to damage your skin. It doesn't seem to be, though.
Doesn't seem to actually damage the skin when we touch it. It's just very damn
It
cold.
is just
Okay.
that cold. You would usually assume that that's what would be happening. But you're fine. Unharmed. What are you all doing?
Well, I'm packing away that staff and some swords, then I'm gonna polymorph into a rat and make my way to Minotaur's by the sewer system.
Okay.
You don't want to
What-
deal with the hunter that you've hired?
Oh, I'm gonna talk to him later.
Right.
I need to get out of here, and I hope you do the same too.
Yep. And I can just kind of look at Annalisa just like... I... need somewhere... secure, somewhere safe. Somewhere
Okay.
where I can't... This can't happen again.
Okay. Mina's, I think, would be safest. Yeah? Let's take you to Mina.
Just keep Mina and keep Cora away from us.
Okay, we won't go to. We won't.
You've seen cold fire, do you know? You know what it does. Yeah, sure, we'll freeze your pool over.
Oh yeah, ice skating.
Ice skating, damn it!
Where do you want to go? Where is safe for you?
Ragnos would be pretty good.
Honestly, he doesn't know anywhere in the city that would be safe from this stone room underground. A cold fire needs organic material to burn.
Okay. I. Can you walk? Do you need me to help you?
I can walk. Just we don't know where we are. You lead.
Okay. Follow me. How far away from me? How far away from Ragnall's are we?
From Ragnall's? It's a very similar distance to Ragnall's as it is to Mina's from here. Probably about an hour walk.
Distant? Are we within a mile?
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, I don't think I'd be sure when we'd be in a mile, so I basically just kind of like, just sort of like ping, Ilza, just be like, occasionally go, talk to Ilza in the, ring until I get a response.
Okay. Takes you a while, or eventually, you're calling out over the ring, and Ilza, you do hear a voice in your head. It's very possible that you were asleep at this point in time,
Oh, who knows? To be honest,
but whatever you were currently doing, this does interrupt
Yeah.
you.
just like what?
We found Anari. Does Ragnar have like an isolation room somewhere with like that's completely stone or completely nothing organic?
I don't know.
Maybe he's
Can
got a
you-
little cell.
I'm sorry I have to ask this, but can you find out?
Oh my god, the old man's asleep. Give me a minute. Oh
I'm
god.
sorry. This is an emergency.
Go find Ragnar, I guess.
Could just look around the house, but okay.
Bro, this is his house. I don't know. There's like
He's
50
giving you
million
run of
rooms.
he's giving you
Whoa,
run of the
whoa, whoa!
place.
It's
Ilse's respecting his privacy.
This
you
place
This is
is
know?
also a
huge.
very large place.
That'd be fucking stupid. It'd take me longer to do that than ask.
It would take her significantly longer to find it than ask. Especially if it's not like a... Generally, if people have like a holding cell or something like that, it's not exactly the first room you come across. It tends to be hidden.
Okay, knock on his door. Knock, knock.
Takes a bit. You hear some shuffling on the other side, and eventually some like footsteps. Door opens. Ragnar on the other side. Oh, what do you need this time of
I'm
night?
so sorry. Apparently it's an emergency. Do you have some kind of holding cell that apparently has no organic material?
Why?
I have no fucking idea.
I'm going to need to know why.
I say everything. Why?
Edric, have a decent understanding of what happened.
Edric exploded.
Yeah,
Edric exploded in
Aiden-
cold fire. That's about all you need. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. That's all I need to communicate.
Yeah.
Edric, kind of detonated cold fire. He needs somewhere
Damn.
where he's not going to be a danger to
Hills
himself
are-
or others for the
How
moment.
familiar are you with cold fire?
I know cold fire. You've told me I know cold fire.
Yeah, you do.
There's the,
Okay.
the cold fire
Yes.
Winter
sentries
court?
at Ambrosius's house.
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's what happened again.
Right. Okay.
Cold fire's bad.
Yeah, cold fire
Yep.
sentries.
Mhm.
Like, ooh.
Weird, it
okay.
happened twice.
Ragnar, so apparently Edric blew up in the city or something, and he's like laking cold fire.
Oh, right. Okay. That's.
Oh, Annalisa, were there any witnesses?
Annalisa doesn't respond for about 10 seconds and goes, not anymore.
Oh, great.
Fuck you, Chelsea.
yeah,
You asked that on purpose.
Yes. Yes, you did.
because it was funny as hell.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have a storage room that would work.
Oh, cool. Is it okay if they come over? If not, we can just send them over to Mina's.
Does she have a room that's cold fireproof?
Probably multiple. I think she likes locking people up.
Kind of like squints a little bit and just like, we're gonna have to talk about that.
Yeah. Anyway. You cool for them to come here? Do we send them over to Mina's?
They can come here, it's fine.
Okay. I was maybe like, Annalisa, you can come over here. We've got a room, but if you blow this place up, I'll kill you all. Haha.
And if the room is secure, hopefully it won't happen. Right, Edric, we're going to Vagnosi has a room set up for you.
Probably about another 15 minutes pass. You are like, and Annalise, you find yourselves at the estate, waiting outside, dressed in some just like very like comfortable clothes.
Old man dressing gown.
Is Ragnar. Ragnar's just. Alright, hurry up. Gestures for you to follow.
Yep, I'm following and I'm bringing Inari along with me.
Yep. And are being sort of very cautious to keep a distance from Ragnar in case something happens.
Yeah, it's like as you're continuing to walk around, it's just like, stop staying back, hurry up! Time matters, not distance. Hurry up. If you go off here, my building's going.
My swimming pool.
There's a good portion of this building that is organic material.
Yep.
It would collapse.
Okay.
So it like takes you
Lock 'em
like
up.
deeper into the estate. It opens up a door. It's a similar entrance to the swimming pool. You kind of like head down like a few different steps to a like an underground like room. Now, this would probably be like a cellar, and currently there's just like some scrap pieces of like wood. Like there's a couple of like empty boxes. Alright, nothing important in here. And yeah, the organic stuff's fine to burn, won't matter. Well, freeze. Whatever. Now, Annalisa and Annalisa, you need to wait outside. Judging by the wounds on one of you, you're also going to have to wait outside.
Who?
I'll talk about Misha.
Misha.
Oh, there it is.
Misha's body.
Misha is not only not immune to the effect of cold fire. It's not like properly coming from Misha. It's more of something that's like spreading from.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Yeah, that but you have to stay outside.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right. Well,
Everybody
sleep
huddles
if
in the
you
corner.
can.
Yeah.
Reaches over and like grabs like a door, and the door to this room is like a large, heavy, metallic, like with like stone pieces and stuff in it. It just like very slowly like pulls it shut, and then once it is shut, you hear the bolt on the other side. It's like, all right. The other ones of you on the other side, so obviously Misha's body and Annalisa. Do not, for any reason, open this door. Are we clear? Do it in the
Yes.
morning once I've slept.
Just silent nod.
No, you can sleep here if you want, or there's a spare room. And spare rooms. Just down the hallway, you take the second left. A couple of spare beds there.
Misha will, like, give a, like, timid bow, just, thank you. And head towards one of the spare rooms.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where we're going to leave tonight's session.
No, I was
Aww.
gonna crying orb crash. How sad.
It is 11:42. And we have been
I don't
going
think
for
so.
4 hours.
Oh, good point. Good session. Good session.
We should have gone for longer.
That would be nice, but I believe Dom still has to get up in the morning.
That's cringe, Dom.
Yes. Well, this is okay. I have a 2-week break from TAFE after this, so next week we can go as long as we need.
But next week's IRL, isn't it?
Oh, hey.
Are we doing a double session or just the IRL?
I don't
Probably double.
know.
Anyway, thank you very much for the raids and those who did tune in. We will go and try and raid somebody before we disappear. And then, chuck us a follow if you're interested in catching us for next week. Should be next week, same time. Possibly doing another one in between. Probably not, because I got a big tournament this weekend and my 11-year anniversary. So I'm probably going to be too busy. Otherwise, we'll be back next week. Yeah, that's it. Hope you enjoyed tonight's session. It was good. I had fun.
Yeah.
Woo!
Now, let's have a look. Who is...
I accidentally killed a bunch of people.
Woo! It's not the
Sad
first time they've done
face.
that. It's
It
fine.
happens. Oh.
Yucks.
Yeah. Throw back to
you know what?
session 1 where we killed everyone as well.
We'll
It
go
happens.
raid
Throw back to us
wood.
to fucking miles, yards, kilometers with the
Sunstrike?
diamond heist. Yeah.
Yep.
Time heist?
Yeah, it was.
You went out to get diamonds, remember?
Yeah, you
Oh,
were right.
yeah,
It was Sunstrike. It's just you were getting died.
Yeah. They held me up, and so I sunstruck them. Yeah.
Yep. And then you got those innocents outside. Yeah.
All right.
Nothing of value was lost that day.
Gonna go raid a friend of mine. They're
I
playing
was procured.
Dead by Daylight at the moment.
Woo!
You know, trumps
Hell
the
yeah.
support. Thank you very much for tuning in. Ka-chow.
Ka-chow.